Hey everyone, howdy folks. Hey Luna. That's I mean, I guess you're in the right age bracket, aren't you? Something like that. That's a little silly, but fair enough, I suppose. Alright, there we go. Something like this. This is the Valorstrike Lance set. Ignore the clip. This thing, this baby here, is about 1,000 points. It's a starter army all on its own. And it's more expensive and has fewer options than the one prior to it that I wish I knew. I wish I knew about before I'd gotten this. Still wouldn't have been able to get it as cheaply, I suppose. It consists of 4 armigers, which are the squires of this army, I guess, and 1 Questoris Knight. This puppy with the chain sword and the cannon. Again, not like you can see it all that well. Hey, what's up, Knight? Didn't I mention it to you before? Uh-oh. What happened? What happened? Mention what to me? Last time it was active was back in December 2020. Ah, okay. No, we're gonna stop that conversation right now. Although I will say, just a quick moment. Ooh. Let's see. I might get a call, hopefully anyway, from Evangeline before too terribly long. And if that happens, I will put myself on mute. You all can hear me, right? Unfortunately, you can hear me. There we go. Let's see. Sorry, one quick second. Let's see. Let's see. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Fair enough. The big box. When you say the big box, can you be a little bit more specific? One for your army? I'm assuming not this particular one. I have a funny feeling. Maybe. Just maybe. Oh goodness. Also, pardon my throat. Eh. Besides, Luna, it's not necessarily what's right, it's what YouTube thinks is right. It's making guesses. It's making educated guesses. It tries to figure out, what country you live in, age, sex, do you have kids or not, It tries to figure all that sort of stuff out. Gotcha. We're going to work on the armigers first. See how many armigers I can throw together. That'll be fun, right? Also, I went onto eBay and won a bid for a Dominus Knight and got it for a bit less than, before tax, it's maybe $30 less than I would have gotten at my local game store. That specific box. Me and you talked about it. Wait, as in Valourstrike. That specific box, right? This is one of those joys of when you're in chat, I try to use the actual noun itself rather than a pronoun or article if I can, because, well, the person might not read your message for a while and might not be able to put 2 and 2 together on what exactly it is you're talking about. So I try to do that. That very box, fair enough. After some time that can happen. She and I mean, this is barely any progress, but yeah, it's a little bit, right? Itty bitty bit. A little bit of progress on these two. God, you are... I might have put just a little bit too much liquid cement on that one. It's fine, that's what paint is for. She is going to be the painter. I don't enjoy painting, it's not my thing, but she sure does, so I'm going to let her do that. Plus it's her army, so that's fine. As long as she's consistent about it, I don't care. You do you. You do you, chickadee. Alright, and then you again, and then you again. Alright. No reason for that flourish, I just like it. Just like it. I like this one defense. I'm not even going to bother trying to do his accent. I don't even remember the guy's name. Contrast paint method. Okay. I don't... I'm the kind of person, and this is true for basically everything in my life, I suppose. I really don't need all that much. I am fine with having, with a few exceptions, just the bare minimum. I'm the kind of person that could eat rice every day for the rest of my life, and I would be fine. My wants are not all that great. And so when it comes to the unit itself, it doesn't have to be painted. It has to be built. Doesn't have to be painted. I can play with it just fine. I'm not. It's just not something that I appreciate too terribly much. But I'm glad. I think I'm well in the minority on that. Most people, I'm pretty sure. You wouldn't be fine. You would. No. No. Okay. I think I know what that's a reference to. Uh, you don't, even with fortified rice, you don't literally get all of the nutrients that you need. Okay, I'm exaggerating just a teeny tiny little bit, but you do get most of it, and a majority, not a majority, that's about a tenth of the world's population gets a majority of their calories from rice. So you'd be fine having a diet of mostly rice. That is hundreds of millions of people, at least. No, it would not kill you. It would not kill you. If you had exclusively rice, even fortified rice, yes, it would. But no, eating rice every day would obviously not kill you. Lots of people, again, hundreds of millions of people, eat rice every day, and a good bit of it too. See, we've been looking into Facebook Marketplace, old school metal lizard men. Kroot? Wait, Kroot aren't metal. Modern Seraphon. Oh, eating only rice every day. I'm actually not positive that that's true. It might be right, but I'm actually not completely sure about that, with fortified rice being what it is. I don't know. Maybe. It doesn't matter anyway. My poor Irish ancestors got by on a diet of milk and bread. Oh no, potatoes. Potatoes and milk. There we go. That was it. That was the 1-2. That was the combo. Got a tickle in my throat. Dino dudes in Warhammer. Ah, okay. Wait a second. I think I've seen those. I don't remember what they're called, but the little blue guys, right? The blue man group. Blue lizard group. I saw those and thought those were pretty neat. Might get some over at my game store. They're different. I might play them just because they're different. Oh, look, I can play more golden dudes. I could play more orcs. Wait, here's the thing I don't get to play basically ever. Yeah, I'll do that instead. Alright, hopefully we're fine, he says. I should do these one night. Nah, screw it. Also, pro tip, don't throw a blade back and forth between your hands. You just... I wouldn't recommend it. Be smarter than I am. I want to be kissed under the Gate of Madness. Gate of Madness. Knowing you, is that a Skyrim thing? Age of Sigmar. Yes, yes. That's right, they're Age of Sigmar. That's right. Also, the music's not too quiet, or I know it's not too loud, right? But it's not too quiet, is it? Alright. Should be fine, he says. Hopefully, maybe. This, though, I do rather enjoy. Unfortunately, Evangeline does too. Oh, I missed one. Perfect balance. As all things should be. As all things should be. That's not how he says it. Close enough, right? Shouldn't actually have done this one first. Let's set these aside for a sec. Oh, I'm sorry. I figured I didn't want to wait. I have a long day. I might want to get started before too terribly long, and I didn't want to wait for my throat to get better. So, here we are. I enjoy the snipping and painting. Gluing is not what I enjoy. Okay. I will say, I hate the smell of this. It's acetone? Acetone, yep. Nail polish. That one is especially, that's really strong to me. No. That's too much. The liquid cement is fine, but it's nearly out. And that one was quite recommended to me. So, went with that instead. I am not going to do every single thing here. Evangeline is, I'm leaving plenty for Evangeline. Although, even if I did everything here, we'd still have a Dominus Knight. I'm not. Good luck getting this whole thing made by myself. I do enjoy the enlightened feeling I get from, from a long gluing session, oh god. Literal eye contact, actually in person. Which one of us would turn into stone again? I thought of a terrible joke I'm not going to say. I'm going to take that one to my grave. That's not. Say we didn't, actually, please. Something that would match the appropriateness, or lack thereof, of the thumbnail, let's say. Oh yeah, that thumbnail is special. Really, really special. Oh dear. Joke's on me would be me turning to stone and be neither. Oh no, oh no. We make eye contact and just thousands of miles away. Well, he turns to stone. That's not what I mean by literal Oh, I see. Okay, I thought it was a reference to. So Luna lives in on Mars. Luna lives in South Africa. Let me dox you real quick. No. I got you. I was thinking non-digital. Yeah, literal eye contact. Ow. Let's not actually, please. No. Boop. Probably not supposed to do that. Actually, just maybe. That's what I was going to say. I'd be at work and suddenly become a statue just out of nowhere. Oh dear. Oh goodness. What? Stone is way too weak to be in the 40k universe, or 40k galaxy. You know what I mean, setting, right? I mean, we're dealing with metal getting blasted away. Surely stone wouldn't suffice, you would think. On a completely unrelated note, Leagues of Votan, right? Alright. Oh yeah, Luna, there are dwarves. There are space dwarves in this game. There are also space elves and space orcs. And space goblins? Crude are space kobolds, right? Rock and stone, heavy metal. The Rock would like to have a word. There's a Pokemon move called Rock Polish, and a YouTube channel where every time Rock Polish comes up, it's a picture of Dwayne Johnson getting his head polished. The Kroot are... Oh, they're more like bugs. Wait, aren't those Vespids? Vespids are the bug ones, right? I thought the Kroot were shape-shifting lizard people. I actually don't know. I don't use Kroot myself. I maybe should look into it because new detachment rules, newish detachment rules, all that jazz. Probably should. I'm sorry, taking a quick break, even though we're right at the start of the stream, to try to let the coffee soothe my throat. I'm going to be talking a lot, so if I don't, we're going to have issues. And that little head tilt to make sure it gets the back of the throat too. Tau have a weird animalistic back. Yes, they do. Have you ever played Outer Wilds by chance? I want to be careful how much I spoil. This is borderline back of the box stuff. The characters you play in Outer Wilds are a species that used to be some aquatic creature, fish or tadpoles or something like that. I think Tau strike me the same way. I don't know that that's true. Alright, so there's one. Yeah, okay, good. Tower cows. Bespits are boogs. Kroot are boogs as well. Tower cows. Torn between being an elven maiden and a dwarven party animal. Be Legolas from Lord of the Rings. He's an elven party animal. No, he's not. He can drink. He can outdrink Gimli. So in that sense, I guess he is. Sure, let's go with that. Okay, it's just stuck. This is not going to be enough. Ah! Oh god. The stuff on the edge is, yeah, let me scrape it off. Hurry, though. Alright. Okay, my hand is going to be sticky. Oh, it's liquid cement. It's not sticky. What's the right... Melted. Melted into it now. Good times. Alright. See how likely this is to actually stay. The answer is no. Yep. Case in point. No. Absolutely not. Guess who needs a new TV? What happened? What happened? What did you do? What did you do? Nothing. Your mom. Look, I can make a your mom joke out of absolutely everything and nothing. It doesn't even have to be remotely appropriate. Just like your mom. Just like your mom. Alright, that's enough. Alright, I clearly didn't get enough on this side. It was just the residual stuff, so yeah, no. It doesn't have to be remotely appropriate, just like... I crack myself up sometimes. Alright. See, in Age of Sigmar, there's a race of sub-aquatic elves called the Idonith, I guess, Deepkin, and they hate everyone but themselves, and they ride fish and eels. They hate everyone but themselves. They're beholders. Every time well, they're the way that beholders used to work. I understand they've changed the lore, da-da-da. Current one fell over right before I left for England. Ooh. Rip. Your TV can join mine in the... How is this still working? How to join the stream? Let's see. Oh, someone's saying how to join the stream. Let's see. I'm gonna say, will I get nuked for posting a link? Nah, screw that. I won't be able to say that. Let me DM you. That's a perfect way to do it. Let's go with that. I'll do something right here. Turn into a... Oh god, what is the name of that? I'm trying to think of... It's a cartoon bear. And talks like this all the time. I think his name is Paw. What is he from again? I don't know. That show might be 30 years older than I am. If I had to guess, if I had to ballpark it, something like that. I pop out of the water, kill whatever, then go back in the Mariana Trench. I like that. I don't know. I like ambush tactics like that. I don't care if it's all that dishonorable. I play Tau, we deep strike, right? Isn't that how that works? Nah. I did see someone, YouTube, having a video saying they were challenging themselves to put together a knight. I think it was a knight. I'm pretty sure it was a knight, not a titan. In 24 hours? Well, obviously this stream is not going to go for 24 hours. Even for me, Mr. Run Up Against YouTube's 12-hour limit all the time, even for me, I mean, there's a 12-hour limit, so... Although, we went for 11 hours last time we did a building stream. So, a hot second. Technically, a hot second. A very hot second. Dear. Imagine getting the... No way I'm getting that reference if it's much older than you. It's an old cartoon. Hanna-Barbera? The same folks that made Flintstones and Jetsons. Imagine getting the aquatic middle finger than getting rushed with an army of riding coral-coated eels. You already sold me on it. You don't have to keep it now. Found out earlier you could totally 100% my English friend's butt at Warhammer? How do you figure? I mean, I have, what, a 1K army? Maybe with... How do I make it? With enhancements and the most expensive battlesuit options, and maybe I could make it over? I don't know. I understand that people play 1K games, 2K games, kill teams on the other end. I know that people play more than that because there are units that are well above, just the single units that are well above that, like Warlord Titans. But I don't know how often those get played. Seems like that'd take quite a second. She's deep into the lore, but is a self-proclaimed... Oh, no, that's lots of people. That's a ton of people. You know, not the best example. CJ, whenever CJ comes around in chat and whatnot. Hi, CJ, if you're lurking. Hi, I'm talking about you. He's big into Toho. No, but he does actually play the games a non-zero amount. So that's not the best example. A lot of the Toho community doesn't actually play the games. They used to be available for free. Moria Shrine, and then they got pulled. So now a lot of people, I would say a greater percentage of the community, doesn't play them, but is still into the lore, into the music. The music's a big part of the community there. The rules, after a couple dozen rules, you know, that sort of thing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. You've had more time to pardon. No, wait. We don't do this part yet. Might want to actually look up the instructions first. Consult the Book of Armaments. Alright, there we go. Yep. A4 and A8. Armaments, Chapter 2, verses 9 to 21. And the Lord did... How did it go? How do we get started? It's not "and the Lord did speak." Although that's part of it. And the Lord did speak, and the people did feast upon the lambs and sloths and carps and anchovies and orangutans and breakfast cereals and fruit bats and yeah, that whole shtick. Let's see. Oh, and the Lord did grin. And the Lord did grin. O Lord, bless this thy holy hand grenade, that with it thou mayst blow thine enemies to tiny bits. In thy mercy. Ta-da! Alright, my friends. There we go. Goodness. It told me she's pretty much just knows the basics. More about in real life army tactics than Warhammer. That's okay. I wish that they translated 1-to-1. It'd be handy. Don't throw knife. As if he's not going to keep doing it. Don't play with knives, kids. Don't run with scissors. Ah, that's where this little piece that she cut off, that's where it comes from. Ah. And so on. Jeez. First, shalt thou pull out the holy pen. Then shalt thou count to 3. No more, no less. 3 shall be the number of the counting, and the number of the counting shall be 3. 4 shalt thou not count, neither countest thou 2, excepting thou then proceed to 3. 5 is right out. Once thou hast reached 3, being the third number of the count, lobbest thou thy holy hand grenade of Antioch at thy foe, who, being naughty in my sight, shall snuff it. Amen. Book of Armaments. Right. 1, 2, 5. 3, sir. 3! Sure, I have these the right way. Good thing I checked. Obviously, it's Monty Python and the Holy Grail, the Killer Rabbit of Caer Benog. I am indeed one of those people that can just go on for however many dozens of minutes just reciting Monty Python quotes, as long as I'm around other people who would do so with me. I don't have a problem, you have a problem. Alright, so place your bets. How many times is the music going to loop during this stream? Am I a duck to you? Oh dear God. A witch! I get it. If you can post pics of what you'd managed to build in the tabletop chat, be happy. Oh, okay, will do, my friend. Yeah, will do. No promises I'll get terribly far, but I'll try. Depends on how many times I have to take a coffee break. Have to. Nah, what am I saying? Have to. Have to take a coffee break. Alright, just let them do their thing. If she weighs as much as a duck, then she's made of wood. And therefore... a witch! Oh no, he's turned into a squeaky toy again. I don't know that I could probably make myself do that laugh, but it's it comes out unnaturally. It's a bit like a lot of people can they can wiggle their ears voluntarily. Some people can't, they just don't know how to feel those muscles, if that makes sense. Some people can, and then some people do so involuntarily, just the same way that you don't voluntarily move. You can move your brow, your eyebrows, you can make facial expressions voluntarily, but you also do them involuntarily, such as when you're scared. It's kind of like that. Also, if I get a chance to, I'm going to see if Evangeline will come up with some... Did the stream die? Sorry. Come up with... Knights in 40k are... Well, they're knights. It's not... They play the role. They really genuinely do play the role. So, in one of the 40k games called Shoota's Blood and Teeth, there's a character named Lord... It's not Harkin. Harkin's the Lords of the Fallen guy. It starts with H. Hakan. He goes on a long speech about his... I don't remember his name. Long speech about his name and title, his ancestry. So they follow it up. I can't explain it as well as funny as it is in the actual game itself. But he goes on for genuinely about 30 seconds giving all his titles, and then it cuts to a boss title screen that has all of his titles on it. Oh dear goodness. Great. And of course your character, being an orc, doesn't get a single word of it. Has absolutely no idea what just happened. Harkin's the Skyrim Vampire Lord. I think Harkon is the Skyrim Vampire Lord. Harkin is the character from Lords of the Fallen, 2014. But we're both correct. Alright, you're not allowed to sneeze directly into the microphone. Don't worry, I'll catch myself. No. Let's see, what else? You did say that the music was at an okay volume, right? What on earth is going on? My YouTube dashboard is silly. On this analytics screen, it shows 2 different concurrent viewer numbers. One of them's 0, the other is 7. I have a funny feeling it's not 0, it's at least 1. It's you. Oh dear goodness. Oh, might help if I also... Yeah, I don't know. YouTube is funny like that. YouTube's just funny. Double check. Yeah, there we go, that's right. Add it right. Add it right. Add it. Add it. I told the folks over at my local game store, so it's not exactly going to be a surprise what I'll be playing, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm new. I need to learn anyway. Good times. Nice and peaceful. I love the music here. You're a hairy wizard. Well, you got half of that, right? I wouldn't know anything about being especially hairy. I wouldn't know anything about that. Also, yes, I am approximately 20 pounds lighter shaving the mustache. It's just how it works. Let me see if that fixes it. Just refresh the page, see if it's all good. Should be good. Hit this one next, yep. This is the one. Alright, you will not break on me. You're not allowed to do that. There we go. Totally pops right into place. No issues whatsoever. None whatsoever. It's a teeny tiny thin little line on here. The only thing that's small about a knight. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There'd you go. Alright. Let's actually trim it up a little bit while I'm at it. Come on. Come on. There we are. I don't have a sculptor's knife. This gets by just fine. Don't do this. Probably not supposed to do this. Don't try this at home, kids. Alright. Alright. Alright, now the numbers on YouTube are coming back together. Fair enough. Thank goodness. Is this the right one? Yes? Yes? Yes. I have these backwards, don't I? It's okay. It'll be fun. It'll be neat. Do I have them back? I do. Ah! It doesn't make that much of a difference. They fit either way. These don't fit terribly well. Little exhaust pipes are not, they're supposed to go straight up and down like this. Yeah, I was wondering why they didn't seem to fit all that well the other day. That's fine. If it weren't for the bumping up against this metal here in the front, I actually think that this looks better. It looks more sleek. It's aerodynamic now. But you know, on the other hand, it does bump into that. It's kind of neat that it does fit. It's so close, it's so tight, that it makes me think that that was actually intentional. Of course, I have no idea, but seems like it. Yeah. Well, in that case, I think Luna has vanished. And then just sit there for a bit. See it there for a bit. Alright. I love this entire album. In case anyone cares, the album, a link to where you can purchase the album is in the description. I'm obviously not sponsored by them, just I think it's pretty neat. I think it's pretty cool. Unfortunately, as far as I'm aware, this may have changed since then, but as far as I'm aware, it's only sold in Japan. I'd like to be wrong about that. Don't know that I am, though. Alright. And then, our good friends, the teeny tiny little spokes. It's not on this one, is it? It's not. Oh, it's on here. That's right, it's already been cut off from that one. Aha. Alright, let me be an absolute genius and just set that over there where it can get lost. No. Remember. It's the next thing we're doing. I can remember. Once we do this, we will have all 4 of them caught up to the same point. Which means you all are identical. Love that saxophone. Right. Just a teeny tiny, just a smidgen this time. Oh my god, that's not what we call a smidgen. To be fair, none of it, I didn't squeeze it to have any come out. That was just what was already there. You know, that's pretty close to perfect. Pretty. It's just pretty. Oh, uh-oh. It won't look as pretty as I would like. We'll say this is fine. Totally. And now we just let it sit for a bit. See it for a bit. The fact that these are backwards, and they're both backwards, is actually going to make this a little bit... I can know which units are drying and which are not. I think that I remember the next step. Right, yeah, okay, so 31, 33. Actually, before we do that... Yeah, before we do that. Oh, I actually only did one of them like that. Oh, only one of them got its guard. Ah, oops. We just have them go back and forth. See, I thought both of them did. Nope. No siree. Is that the next one? No, we already had that one. I think? Ah, we have. No, I was right! I've listened to this too many times. Can you tell? Oh dear goodness. No such thing. They're actually upside down. Doesn't make a huge difference. Doesn't make a difference. Yes, like this, okay. Sorry, I'm not saying all that much. Just, one, trying to preserve my voice because this is going to be probably close to a 12-hour stream. Good lord, it is me. Uh-oh, something's in the way. No, that's just how it fits. It seems. Okay. Never mind. That is just how it... Yeah. Huh. Okay. Whale. Whale. Make as sure as I can that I get this right. No, this one seems to be closer. Oops. Maybe there's some that I just didn't trim. I didn't sufficiently trim a piece earlier. Bit much. It's okay, no one's going to see this section. If I use too much, it's not the absolute end of the world, he says. Alright, everyone. Now then. Alright, 31, 33, 2 and 3. And 32. Okay. The ancient secret technique of screw it, just do all of them at once. Let's see, here's 3. You are still here. What happened? Where'd you go? I missed you. I'm a goof. I'm a goof. I don't know if you heard what I said earlier, but Harkon is the Skyrim vampire. Harkin is the Lords of the Fallen character. I think that was the last thing that I had mentioned before you badgered off. It's on a different sheet, turns out. I'll have to get the other sheets out. Thankfully, I kept like with like over here. Did I? No. Almost. Aha. Another good song. Ah, 33, 31, 32. There we go. Here we are. And then there's Baron Harkonnen. Now that one I don't recognize. I should, I'm sure. That one I don't, though. This is your beach episode song. Dune. You know what I haven't seen yet? That I need to. I'm not even finger wagging, I just have... Why not? Don't do that. Don't worry, I'm not at risk of stabbing myself. It's... The blade is on the other side here. You, on the other hand... I'm going to be doing this for 10 more hours. I have to do something to entertain myself, right? That's just how it works. So 31 and 33. they only fit together in one way, in one direction. That does mean, however, that I'm giving up a non-zero amount of nerd cred, and I know it. But I do know that the spice must flow, so at least I know that much. Honestly, let's just get all of them together. Don't play with knives. No, it's not a knife. That's how I'm getting out of it. Checking to see if I've gotten a call from Little One lately. So if I do, it'll be muted. Will absolutely be worth it. We'll go here for now. Here. The missus has seen a message. Making sure Evangeline's phone is on. The missus has seen a message and just hasn't responded to it yet. But I can see that it's been seen, so. Oh dear. Alright. This one. This one will start from this sheet. It does sound like a beach episode, though. I think Luna left again. Luna left. Well, this one sounds like a dreamscape. At least the start does. Still here, just distracted. You're usually the most, the one that replies the most active in chat, let's say. There we go. So anytime you're gone for 0.1 seconds, it means you're gone. Just forever. Nah, you're fine. You're fine. What do you mean you have a life? You can get distracted. What do you mean? But no, seriously, did you hear what I said about the Skyrim names? Or the character names? I swear to God, if you say no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Here we go. We're working our way around. Yes. Wait. Ah, okay. So, Harkon now. Harkon is Skyrim, Harkin is Lords of the Fallen, and Harkinian is Legend of Zelda. And Harkonnen is Dune. There it was. It only took it half an hour to finally get out. Alright, let's see. So I'll have these started. I made it. You know, I don't think we need... What on earth is that? It's red. Alright. I don't think there's supposed to be red in here. I swear to... Corn. No. No. Not exactly a Chaos fan. Personally. I'm lawful good. Through and through. I'm a good old goody two-shoes. Although I've said before, if I, for whatever reason, absolutely had to pick, actually still wouldn't be corn. Corn ends up being number 2. Number 1 is the Chaos God Tencent. I think that's how you say its name. Oh dear. Tencent Horn, but spelled like the band. Noogie and how do I make a pun out of Slanesh? There we go. This is one of the it is indeed one of the thumbnails of all time as I'm talking about Slanesh. I hoped someone would get a kick out of it. You know, as you do. Where did this go? Okay. So with the opening on the top. This, right? Yes, it is. Okay. One of the thumbnails of a... Hey, Trevor clicked on the live stream because of the thumbnail. It's so terrible, isn't it? All of the cringe. Oh dear. Well, I appreciate it. It'll keep me company for the next 10 hours or however long I end up doing this. God Emperor save me, right? Yeah. Luna Knight, the regulars can tell you that is not particularly unusual for me to be on for 12 hours. Oh dear goodness. It's most definitely not. Alright. There it is, okay. That's where it clicks into place. I mentioned King Harkinian earlier, and now I have Faces of Evil and Wand of Gamelon quotes playing on loop, unfortunately. Thankfully, only I have to suffer until Senator shows up in chat and joins me. Oh dear goodness. Senator has been trying to convince me to play the Faces of Evil remaster, I think it is. I think Faces of Evil is the one that's gotten the well, watch it be both actually. ¿Por qué no los dos? Oh dear. Out of curiosity, Trevor, if you happen to play, well, welcome. What do you play if you do? Just out of curiosity. Let's see. Of the people that have watched so far, I know that Arkham Knight plays. I'm actually not sure. Knight of Bawa, do you actually play or have you played 40k before? I actually don't know. I should know. You'd think we would have talked about it at some point. None. Normally work on Sundays, so whenever I'm not scheduled is surprising. It's also said I'm off with no pay despite not requesting today off. Only the commander. That's right. I'll be honest, I forgot that there were commander decks for this. I have not touched them. I haven't even seen the cards yet, because our little commander group, no one has them. And I haven't updated my deck in, well, over a year for sure. The last time that I made any change to it was getting some real cards so that it's not proxied anymore. Oh, good. Let me just stick my hand right in that. I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. Long build. No, the Doomhammer took me 8 hours to build. I haven't attempted a Knight yet. I saw a YouTube video of someone saying they were challenging themselves to complete a Knight in under 24 hours. And I'm doing 4 Armigers and a Questoris. So... yeah. And, unlike them, I do have a... my cap is half that time. Because of YouTube. YouTube cuts you off. Full moon on the 13th. At least the 13th isn't a Friday. If nothing else, at least there's that, right? Oh boy. Alright. Let's hope I haven't messed that up. I think that my finger is now 50% liquid cement at this point. When I'm actually just going at it, Trevor, the good news is I'm pretty quick at this now. Hopefully. Or at least that had been the case. There we go. I measure how long my stream is and how many times this playlist has looped. The playlist is 5.5 hours long. Once we've looped twice, I know that I need to hurry. That's when the Sonic drowning music starts playing. So Monday, yeah. That's Monday, moon, that's where that comes from. If it's not going to be Friday, that's the next most appropriate day for it to be, I suppose. Alright. Hold on just a quick moment. See the thing. I'm not sick, I swear. I'm not sick. Alright. Now, leg time. Leg day. Leg day every day. We don't want to turn into Low-tier God with those chicken legs, now do we? It might help if I actually... yeah, this is 35. I thought so. I didn't check the number, it just looked like the one in the picture. Brilliant. Brilliant. We're in a tight spot. So just do it from the other side. Nice. Brilliant. Alright. And then 39. We'll just have them both going at the same time. And if Garfield, the only reliable source of information, has taught me anything, it's that Monday is the worst day. Yes! Oh, believe you me, when you get older, you will know. You will know it to be true. Search your feelings. That's not. I got the line out of order. You get the idea. I see it. Hold on, I see a problem here. Hold on just a sec. I have a lot of hair. Just a little bit. Only a little bit. Just a teeny tiny mound. And then just do the same thing with 36 and 38. I'll work on these first so they can be dry. I swear to God. Alright, there we go. Don't overdo it or anything, Jay. Well, okay, Okay, now we're not getting anything out. In before a gob of it. Nothing's even coming out. I'm just moving so that when it does come out, it spreads. Where'd you run off to? Aha! Here we are. Here we go. Oh boy. It's still happening. Oh no. Oh no. What am I going to do? Aside from wonder what Ganon's up to. And what's for dinner? And this is why it's not terribly surprising that I can just spend all day quoting Monty Python. Oh dear. There we are. Let's do it back and forth. Oh. Yeah, that ends up being most of it. Oh, 34 is the loincloth. It's not it looks like a loincloth. Had to go hang up some laundry. It's okay. All you missed were some terrible, perfect CDI quotes. That's all. You didn't miss much. Oh dear. No. Just me being silly. So, actually my perpetual state. That's all. Nothing to it. Alright, you two are done. There we go. They'll fit together snug as a bug in a rug. See, previously it was 35 and 39. Well, it doesn't matter. They all have to be cut out eventually. Eventually. Later. Meanwhile. Tomorrow. Tomorrow for sure. Actually naming my character first name, last name. Hey, what's up, Reyna? Stopping by to say hi. How are you, T1 and Luna? We're doing A-okay, I'd like to think. I hope. Maybe. Then again, I'm only an hour in, so come back in 10 hours and ask me. Let's see how... see how we're doing then. Space Marine has developed... Hey, there you are, Senator! Has developed scoliosis. Call out the Mechanicus. You'll make a good dreadnought. Yeah, I saw the meme of... There was this really cringy art of a... fan art that someone did of a Space Marine in a wheelchair with like the flag and all that jazz. Without getting too political or whatnot. But suffice it to say, Space Marine in a wheelchair. Okay, so in 40k, your wheelchair is called a dreadnought. That's it? That's what you get? Yeah. It's similar to the whole D&D wheelchair dungeon, that whole shtick. It's one of those, it's immersion breaking. That's how I'd put it. You know, you're playing a fantasy game where magic exists. Here we go. Alright. I'm gonna let let you sit for a bit. I can do this pretty quickly, I hope, maybe. Now, that said, I am trying not to start anything, so hopefully that was vague enough. It's the internet, press X to doubt. Oh! Just turn the piece around. That's in a weird spot. I'll just, when I get a sculptor's knife, we'll fix that. It's fine. Glad you're doing well. I haven't seen you in my stream in a while. I'm sorry, Raina. Sometimes I put it on and just lurk. Today I didn't see your stream today, but I have a business I've started, so I've been trying to get some work done with that, getting it off the ground. Sometimes I put something on in the background just to listen, like this, just to listen to. Very much in the mindset of, if I don't do it, it's not going to get done. That one's pretty lifted. I will shoot you a DM after. Wait a minute. Are you on? You are on Discord. I haven't actually looked to see if you have a Discord server. I should. Oh goodness. Mage that can literally could ride a Nimbus like he's Goku. Be carried around by a golem. Okay, now wait a second. To be fair, I agree with you, but to be fair, if it's something that uses up a spell every day, well, that seems like it'd just be inefficient. Now, if it's a magic item that you can use everywhere, then unless they waltz into an anti-magic field, it gets dispelled, counterspelled. That should be fine. You would think, hopefully, maybe. I was just thinking you could just straight up heal it. You have a cleric, you know, just heal it. Use wish or miracle or whatnot. Superman S. Yeah, I suppose. Superman. Although if I keep going at it at this pace, I'm not giving myself much of a chance to get some coffee. There we go. Ta-da! Also, I saw from the, I may have mentioned this early in the stream, there is a Warhammer video game called Shooters, Blood and Teeth, and it's, you play as an orc. You're an orc. Fun, well and good. There is a knight against which you can fight in that game, who goes through his entire, I did mention this earlier, goes through his name, his ancestry, and all his 12 or so, actually it might be more than that, titles. And then at the end it shows you the title card with all of that on the screen at once. If you play Death's Door, or watched me play Death's Door, you might remember that the Frog King has a similar effect of similar silliness going on. Lord Horik Canorum, that was his name. Lord Horik Canorum, son of High King Valen Canorum, High Prince of Canorum, wielder of the Blade of Gaia, the Paladin of Koto. I've already missed half of it. Something, the Eradicator, and then the whole thing comes up on the screen. Shooters is fun. Get boring in single player. Don't know if they fixed the multiplayer. I don't know, but it does do shared screen multiplayer, so if I could get Evangeline to play orcs. She does think that the orcs are silly, but I suspect that her reason for not being as keen on them is that she's still at that, she's a young girl, and she's still at that age where, like, she'll, if at all there's an option, she'll play the girl character. So, you know, yes, I know orcs are actually genderless, but to our sensibilities, they're male. Like, what's her name from Mass Effect? The blue alien chick? Yeah, she's genderless, but to our sensibilities, no. It's enough to get Fox News to get onto you. And really, is there any other metric that matters? Call the necromancer if the leg muscles died out. You mean the very late healer? The healer with time management issues? No, that's not what a necromancer is. Healer with time management. Look, they're back on their feet. Isn't that all that matters? Ask the orc song goes, orcs are best, crop the rest. Just repeat. Oh, there we go. Just like that. My analytics dual count over here has the concurrent viewers at one number given on here is 9 and the other is 11. Oh, YouTube. I still, for the life of me, don't know why, but sometimes we get some entertaining little bits like that. Like it's saying 0 concurrent viewers in an active chat, or 7-11, or 6 and 9, or silly stuff like that. Just like the good old days. I know what that's a reference to. Okay, you're Senator, not Sundowner. Senator Sundowner, let's go. Oh dear goodness. Why would a necromancer care about skulls? They don't even have necks to romance. Ha! 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 I see what you did there. Ha! Doing here? What are we doing? Cutting out the wrong one, that's what we're doing. I'm a genius. I was thoroughly distracted. Let's go with that. You know why a skeleton doesn't need a phone, right? There's nobody to talk to. There we go. Hold on. Catch. Mixed up Warframe and Warhammer. The names yesterday. I would say, how did that happen? I could see myself doing that though. Kids are cruel, Jack. I love Genshin Impact. You can mix up his lines to make them even better. Dear goodness. Kids are cruel, Jack, just like the good old days after 9/11. Oh dear. I actually sent a gift to someone earlier of... It's the scene in Stardust Crusaders where Jotaro is staring out the window as it zooms out to show the plane leaving, but someone took the background out and it's flying towards the towers. Brilliant. There we go. Brilliant. Simply. this one. Oh, by the way, is the music an okay volume, Senator? And none? Let Joseph fly the plane. Who let Joseph? No, 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 no. Yeah, let me know if the volume's okay, would you? Would you kindly? Bioshock, would you kindly? Sweet. Merci, mademoiselle. Merci beaucoup. Goodness. Gracias, señorita. Unfortunately, I don't remember the Spanish word for triangle. I'm not sure I ever learned the Spanish word for triangle. Alright, that should have given them plenty of time. Plenty of time. Let's see. Let's see what those are. What is A30? Well, find out. Oh, watch it be over here. Yeah, okay. Wait a minute. No, that is right. Okay, okay. Making sure I have it correct. Ah. Triangel. Okay. I can't think of a good name for my wizard, naming him first name, last name. Wait, hold on. Stop. Let's come up with a name, a wizard name for Luna. What kind of wizard? Just generalist? Because we could try to come up with something awfully inappropriate. Harry Copperfield. Perfect. No. No. Alakazam. Sabrina, the elderly wizard. I did not know for the longest time. So in Pokemon, the gym leaders have names that are references to the type. You know, it's, in Pokemon, each gym leader only has one type of Pokemon, one element. You know what I mean by type. And their names all are a reference to what type they bring. So Brock is the rock gym leader. Misty, of course, is the water gym leader. I was embarrassingly old before I finally put two and two together on that. Or actually, no, those I wasn't, never mind. But some of them are a little bit trickier. So Erica is the grass gym leader. You have to know that the genus of plant is called Erica. Or Sabrina. That one's actually easier. Sabrina the Teenage Witch. What's another one? Blaine. Blaze and Flame. Lieutenant Surge is... That's not even lightning, that's just a soda reference, I'm sure. Then it was Sabrina. No, then it was Erica. Then, whenever Sabrina shows up, Koga, although that one makes more sense in Japanese. He's a ninja. It's a ninja reference. The type is poison, he's a ninja. Oh man, itty bitty and they don't give you a lot of room. Oh, Giovanni, Geo, Earth, Ground, and have I missed somebody? I've missed someone, haven't I? I think? Maybe? Sabrina, Blaine, Giovanni. Yeah, I've missed someone in the back half. Goodness. There's not a bug gym leader, right? No. Who is it? It's not Ice, that's Lorelei. Oh goodness. For the life life of me. This will bother me. Alright, so thankfully Steel and Dark didn't exist yet, and of course Fairy didn't exist. So those are right out. There wasn't a flying gym leader. Dragon's Lance. That was an Elite Four. That's not a... Oh, goodness. You're gonna bother me. Going to. Is currently. It's not fighting, right? Is it fighting? I know that there's Bruno, right? Bruno is the fighting Elite Four. So I don't think it would be fighting. Oh, good lord. I'm just going to run through the type chart real quick. It's not normal. That's Gen 2. That's Whitney's mill tank. Whitney's mother flipping mill tank. Let's see. For God's sake. Wyatt there. Missile McMagic. Jeez. Fire, water, grass, electric, psychic, ghost, poison, normal, fighting, dragon, ice, dragonite. And its weakness is, its double weakness is ice. Flying, it's not flying, right? I don't think that it's flying. It's going to be really, really stinking obvious, isn't it? When I actually see it. I'm going to cringe out of my own soul. Something like that. Also, here's a fun fact. In Gen 1, you know how Ash goes to get a ghost type to beat Sabrina's Alakazam? Or Kadabra, I think it was at the time. Well, whatever it was psychic type. That's because Ghost was supposed to be super effective against Psychic, but in Gen 1, due to a programming error, which basically accounts for everything that happened in that game, due to a programming error, Psychics were actually immune to the one non-set damage-dealing Ghost-type move, which was Lick, which was base power 20. So it's not like it mattered. Also, the only Ghost were also poison types, which meant that they were weak to Psychic. So what was supposed to be a counter ended up being weak, nice and weak. Unfortunate. Let's see. Oh, there it goes. It just flies. I swear to sweet God Almighty. Heck it. Gen 1 gems. They were dun 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 dun. Brock, Misty, Surge, Erica. Koga is actually before Sabrina. Blaine. Oh, no, I'm just dumb. I actually did name them all. No wonder I couldn't think of another one. Ta-da! Ay. Failed successfully. Yeah. I think if I had a chance to actually write them down, to work on this, I would have gotten it. Yeah. No. Alright, buddy. Alright. Come on. I'm just going to go get a kitchen knife here in a moment. Now, once we're done with these, then we'll probably come across more like them, actually. But these should be the last two. Each one is 2 cuts, so the last 4 times we have to do this cut. Hopefully. I am not going to jinx. I am jinxing it. Certain cartridges of Pokemon also cause a bunch of kids to low-tier go... Okay, so that's not true, and it's not certain cartridges. Well, the effect was supposed to be on all of them. It's just not a real effect. In reality, there is an effect where, as you age, starting at, I think it's around 15, you hear the highest frequencies that you can hear go down. So you actually did hear that song differently when you were younger than when you get to be older. That part is actually true. No, they did not cause kids to low-tier God, though. That part is not. That part is just a nice little old urban legend. Little old low-tier God doing an Urkel. Did I do that? No. I'm sure low-tier God hates Urkel. That should be the least surprising thing about him. Just a lot. Only a lot. He's jealous of Urkel's legs. Oh, this fits nicely. Snug as a bug in a rug. Certified Urkel moment. Did I do that? Nice. Now this one sounds like Persona music to me. Sounds especially like Persona music to me. Also, no one's going to be able to see this. It's too tiny. But it looks like a mouth and eyes. Can't zoom in, or it can't focus, can it? This part here is the mouth, and then above it has two eyeballs. It's Pepe, is what I'm saying here. We're about to put a hot dog in Pepe's mouth. Someone's into that. Alright, I'm gonna get the weird people after me. Get out of there. All right. Just hair. I'm a hairy guy. You seen Naruto before? You know Killer Bee? The guy that we're introduced to him wielding 8 swords at once. No reason. No reason whatsoever. And the weird people. And what are we? Not that kind of weird. You're just normal weird. Some form of alt-rock and grunge. See, I don't think that I could tell you what constitutes grunge. It's one of those, I think I know it when I hear it, but I don't think I could give you a real solid definition of it. But yes, it'd be cool. Hey, not a panda cow. My neighbor keeps talking about something called the greater good. Should I report her? So as if I'm putting together knights, what's an in-character response? Is the greater good another way of saying honor? For if it is... Oh dear. Yeah, we're living in the Red Scare era. The greater good is communism, so... Oh dear. There's an inquisitor named Joseph McCarthy. I will put all 8 of these on me at once. Dear goodness. So the reason I'm not just setting them down is because the spokes go out pretty far to the side, and if I do, it could pop out. Alright, last one. And this one I can just hold in my hands. Weird people. Hey, when weird people show up. You know what I mean. The people that demand I take off my socks. Those people. You know. Why is this so relaxing to watch? There's nice calm music in the background. We're flying through space. I have unless people make me laugh, including myself, I have a nice calm voice. While I have a sec. EDM, okay. I think I was definitely more into that when I was younger. Then again, I was also into Nightcore when I was younger. Oh, how things have changed. I could see myself having that as a guilty pleasure, though. Okay, so this one was first. This one should be ready. It is. That works. Oh god. You know what? Screw it. It's fine. They're fine. I love Nightcore. I'm not surprised. Oh dear goodness. Non-triangle. I love you. That is the least surprising thing to learn about you. No. Also, it now looks like a bike. This is my new bike. I'm just going to get an orc sitting on it so we can have riders again. That is... Those are still a thing, right? Riders? Can I just get my orcs a bike so they can turn into Wario from Smash Bros? Could I do that, please? Is that a thing we can do still? Please? Alright. Perfect. At least I didn't miss with the knife. I missed with the liquid cement. So 16. They're all 16, aren't they? How many? We have 2? Yeah, 2 per. Okay. 2 per. Alright. You wouldn't expect relaxing, not a band account coming from a video with that thumbnail, though, would you? Perhaps not. Perhaps. Nightcore fans want to put a classic rock song on double speed and then turn high pitch on the vocals to max. You don't even have to, depending on how your program speeds up the song, you might not even need to turn the vocals, pitch the vocals up. Speeding it up will do that. I know that, for example, I use Power Director and it gives me the option, it's a video editing software, and it gives me the option when I speed it up to, what would you say, normalize the pitch or not? If I wanted to, could leave it. Okay. Basically, when you speed it up, it's naturally going to pitch shift, and so it will, the program can, if you so choose, correct that. Your mission, should you choose to accept it. This way. Oh, back when I was over at Tapstart Games, back in Westminster, one of the kids over there, and I mean 13, young whippersnapper, said that his favorite kind of music was Nightcore, and I smiled because there could have been a world where that would have been me saying that. Kids are allowed to be cringe. I like this piano. Actually, at some point I should look into what features the newest Power Director has. See if there's anything that I might want to upgrade into. Maybe not. Maybe. Possibly. Nice. Perfecto mundo. You're snipping ASMR. Not sniping. That'll come later. Sniping ASMR. Oh dear goodness. Not if I have anything to say about it. And I do. Oh dear. How scared should we all be? Alright. Don't get these backwards. On some of my Tau Crisis battlesuits, I actually have the leg backwards. And by backwards, I mean the knee is in the back. The joint is facing out. It doesn't matter. You wouldn't notice unless I've called it out, but I just think it's neat. I think it's silly. It'll be fun for Evangeline to paint that. Alright. This way. This way. Alright. Oh my god. You can only put them in one way. Ah. No, you do two. Is there any reason not to just have the... Yeah, you'd want the toe facing forward. There's a triangle. You can only put it in either this way or this way, where I think that it makes more sense for the toe to be facing forward. In practice, that's what you would want to do. You'll usually be walking forward. You could even design it, I don't know why you would, but you could even design it where it could only walk forward or turn, specifically to make it less likely to follow in real life. Like how some birds literally cannot walk backwards. Their legs just don't let them do that. They have to turn. Some jungle fowl work that way. Anyway, that actually makes this a little bit easier then. In that case... No, seriously. Welcome to the wonderful world of evolution is weird. See, this is what I mean. I love the pianist. And again, there is a link in the description to the website where you can buy the albums if you would like. And you should. They're good. Not sponsored. Hashtag not sponsored. I just think they're neat. I'm just a fan. Okay, so the downside to doing it this way... Hold on, let me think about this for a sec. The legs are constructed such that one of them will be forward, the other will be backwards, like they're walking. But you don't have to do them that way, right? You could have... Could get two where they're just standing up straight. I can mix and match between the legs. Get two where they're just standing up straight. But then I'd be left with two... Let me guess. Yeah, you only fit in one way. Fantastic. Fantastic. I could make it look like it's about to fall over, and it actually would be about to fall over. This can only go well. Let's say the F word. Fiddlesticks, there's a what? Oh no, what did I say? There's a... Should I do it? Well, regardless, I have to get them all glued in. Regardless, that has to be done. So, and slowing that part down. Alright. Fiddlesticks. Fuddruckers. That's a restaurant. Fast food? Sit down fast food. In the US. Not quite normal dine-in quality, but... And I believe it is actually a fast food joint, though I don't know that for sure. Someone who eats more than once a year might know the answer. Instead of how do you do, fellow kids, how do you eat, fellow humans? How do you eat, fellow humans? Well. Different kind of feed people. Make sure I don't put these in backwards. I am just dumb enough that I might. Knowing me. Well. Whale. Don't have to use too terribly much, he says, hopeful of mate. This can only go swimming. Best way to hold pieces of your army is with the palm of your hand. Clearly. Kinda hard to eat. The meat is way too salty and iron-ish. The meat is way too salty and iron-ish. What meat? Actually, you know what? I'm not... No. No. We're not going there. No? No? No. This constitutes a pretty early start to one of my streams. This away. Ah, I almost did it. Ah, much better. I have to pull one of my hairs away and it just it takes forever to do. Oh dear goodness. Well, wait. Alright, legs are done. Now I just have to decide if I would like any of them to have weird poses. Weirder than normal. Alright. The way it's supposed to work. Put your left foot out, you put your left. You put your right foot in, you put your right foot out. So wait a second here. So that they always have this wide stance. Wide stance, I mean, they're going to be attached to a base. Even so, it makes them a little bit more stable. That's the idea anyway. And it looks realistic. We're walking, right? I'm walking here. Well, what if you don't want it to walk? What if you would like for it to stand up straight and have its head cut off the top of the screen? Actually, we'll just be a mouth. We'll do this the whole time. Instead, you could mix and match them. Tension. And this would work. Does this look weird? Oh, because, never mind, hold on a second. Why does this look weird? I did it, that's why. Tension. You could just have them stand up straight. The problem is that then you're left with two leaning it way back. Unfortunately, there's only one way for it to catch in here. Let me just drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Oh, and the feet even touch. We have pictures. As much as I would like it. Right now, we'll say it's fine. I'll do it. This would be so dumb. Just my unit fall backwards. Maybe the next time we get a box set. Maybe. Probably. Definitely. Knowing me. It is me, after all. Alright. There we are. It's not catching here, though. Oh, there it is. It's oddly specific, but it does actually catch. Does have to take care. Take care of the guy behind me, Fox. Fox! Well, speaking of weird people, let me quote Star Fox. We get the furries in here too. No. No. Furries are fine. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright, so now we just hold it right there. Hold it there, partner. Hey, Nine, I have an idea for an RPG in which everything is made from magazine and newspaper cutouts. Just realized I own a version of RPG Maker due to it being free. Wait. Really? Okay. Well, heck yeah. There we go. Found a YouTube channel called, there's a couple names. Chikatoon, I believe, is one of them. They had an orc versus a knight battle, where they were going back and forth between different genres and whatnot, or music. Yeah, genre. Eventually, they turned on the cultured RPG Maker music. Cultured. You know the one. Cultured. Yeah, we're doing it just two left, two right. I'll save the experimentation for next time. You don't have a computer. I thought you did. Nah. Is it one of those you don't have a computer that would be capable of running? Oh, you have a computer, right? You just don't have a computer that's capable of running that sort of thing. Or do you just, you're on your phone? This stuff is quick. Making sure I didn't done did goof. Didn't done did goof, dear God. Cultured RPG Maker music. To actually find where you got Bob it. Alright, so we're going to be here for a while. Windows 7 sitting in your closet. Still better than Vista, for whatever that may be worth. Not much, but for what it's worth. Dear. Yeah, I don't think this side had enough on it. Still wobbling. Oh god. Right. Supposed to be one and done. Alright. Now we just hold still. RPG Maker XP. That's a thing, that's right, that's a thing. You know, I wonder if I have any assets that I mean, I'm sure that RPG Maker has its own asset store. I'm sure. Way to monetize and all. But notwithstanding that, some stuff that I might have that you could use. Old classic RPG Maker or RPG stuff. Icons and frames and whatnot. Hold still, buddy. Sentenced to attend the annual Poor People Hunt the Beast games. The most dangerous game. Well, that would be humans. Spoiler. Spoiler for a story that's decades old. The most dangerous game is actually Genshin, we all know. Oh dear. The most dangerous game is this stream sponsor, Raid Shadow. No. Dear God, no. Alright, it still feels awfully loose. One side does anyway. I don't think it's a good idea to let it go just yet. Hey CJ, what's up? We were just talking about you an hour and a half ago. Toho community stuff. Nothing to it. Uncle Ben, what happened? Squid Game Season 2. I still think when I see Uncle Ben, I know you mean Spider-Man. I still think of the rice brand. It's not called Uncle Ben's anymore though, right? Talking about me? You must be talking about me. It was just Toho community stuff. Like, there's a lot of people in the community that either don't play the games or don't play them as much. They're in them for the music or the art or the rules, you know, things like that. And I just mentioned you as an example from Toho, being Toho community. I actually haven't played a Toho game in a hot minute. Although you and I talked about Antinomy of Common Flowers. That'd be kind of neat. It's a 2D fighting game, but the gimmick behind it, aside from being a everyone is a zoner kind of game, is that you know, normally you're playing Street Fighter or an air dash or whatnot, you jump, but you're on the ground. Well, in Antinomy of Common Flowers, you can jump down because the center is ground, so you can do this sort of thing. In it for the lore! My goodness, there is a good bit of lore. A good bit hot, maybe just a lot. Because everything after 5 is technically they're fan games, and there are fan games on top of fan games on top of it. Yeah, I would say it puts the Undertale lore to shame. I'm pretty sure that that's true, but I guess I don't actually know for sure. Everyone is a zoner. Yes, Non, everyone is a zoner. Now, everyone also has tools to deal with zoning, but nevertheless, everyone is a zoner. Similarly to... I don't remember the name of that one. The one that I've played more recently starts with H. Similarly to that one, the way that every character can get through range tools is just by dashing forward. You just dash in. That's it. You know how if you play Dragon Ball Fighters, Ultra Instinct Goku can just walk through, like actually walk through projectiles? It's that, but with dash, and every character has it. Perfect game for me. Yes. Hey, Nah, although I hope I haven't just unsold you on it. Did an Archipelago run last night. Hollow Knight again. Gearmaster was on. Oh, DS1 is on! Kama was on Subnautica. Okay, so hold on. I genuinely don't know how long it takes to finish Subnautica. The other two I can see, especially if we're using glitches. Especially then I could see. I have no earthly idea how long it takes to beat Subnautica. It seems like it would take too long, I would think. I have no idea. Maybe it's one of those games where, like Outer Wilds, once you know how to get to the end, you can kind of just speed your way through to it. But if you don't, then you're exploring and actually going up the tech tree and da-da-da-da. Finished well before the other two. Garen Khan finished 20 seconds apart. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. You were competing against one another. It isn't a co-op, all of you have to win sort of run. DS1 still alpha seem to work fine. Hopefully you'll get out of alpha soon then. Hopefully. Maybe. I'm going to peer pressure CJ into, well, no, I'm not. It's a great way to peer pressure someone. Tell them you're peer pressuring now into allowing mods on DS1. I know why you don't, though. You're good. One of the games I was looking at, the main game I was looking at, is it's the Yu-Gi-Oh! 2006 GBA game, Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championship Master Ultra Instinct Edition of the Funk. God only knows. I have no idea. That one. That's what it's called. Well, that is one of only 2 games where I have actually held a speedrunning world record that was contested. As in, I'm not the only person in the category. And it was for the all duelist standard ban list run, which is basically GOAT format. So, of course, I would be okay at that. I haven't played in ages, though. And I held the world record for literally 1 day. Yeah, the guy that is in the lead is just cracked at it. You can grind for good RNG, and to be fair, I was running a different deck than he was, and his deck was better, but losing doesn't actually cause you to have to restart the run. If you're doing badly enough, you can, but it doesn't kill the run. You just lost time on that split, basically. Modding Prepare to Die, yes. Modding Remastered, no. I'm assuming it only works for the remaster, right? I would think. One of these days, either Prepare to Die or the remaster, has that Inferno Plus, hey look, here's an entire Halo map on it. We should do that at some point. No. Trying to get max infected status as opposed to fully beating. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Game that turns normal people to League players. That they will avoid water for a while. I get it. Here's a fun fact. Unless they've added it since, at least at one point, there was no weather in Subnautica. No rain. None whatsoever. No idea. No worries. Inferno Plus is a YouTuber that mods a bunch of games and makes clickbait videos. I have no room to judge given my thumbnail. None whatsoever. But he's modded Dark Souls Prepare to Die and Dark Souls Remaster to have a bunch of Halo maps and items and obviously weapons and new spells and all kinds of silly stuff. It's great. It's fantastic. If you ever wanted to have the Needler, I think it's called the Needler, right? And from Halo, you wanted to have that in Dark Souls, well, have at it. And yes, there are sticky grenades. It's great. Third-person Halo with iframes. Fantastic. Oh, and backstabs, I guess, yeah. Still isn't any except for eclipses. I think they added weather to below 0, okay. I know negative nothing about below 0. Dark Souls Cursed Edition is a fun mod. Got ganged up by Among Us. Oh wait, is this the one he made where you can actually play Among Us? One person is the imposter and they win if everyone else dies, and everyone else, they win if they beat the boss at the end, but the boss is extra health and damage and all that, so you're really incentivized to... Normally in that game mode you just kill everybody else, and if it's not the imposter that wins, then there you go. But you can't really... You can do that if you're cracked, but otherwise you want your buddies to help you out in the final fight. So you want as many of you to live as possible. Gone, baby, gone. How are you still not? You're still scalding, bud. That cub is amazing. It defies the laws of physics. DS1 Halo mod works for both Prepare to Die and... Yes. Wait, it's cross-compatible? Ah! Now that I didn't... Huh. I did know that it worked for Prepare to Die. I thought I mentioned that, but I maybe didn't. But I didn't know it was cross-compatible before the RCE exploit was patched. The one that someone took over somebody else's computer on stream in DS3. I know that was a controlled environment, like someone, they knew who was doing it, so it wasn't some stranger, but yeah. Who's your favorite Daedric prince? Well, you asked me this before, I don't remember them well enough to know. I don't know, I like getting reminded that there's a beacon and then not doing anything about it for 70 hours. I think that's pretty neat, right? Someone touched the beacon, Halo 1. But it has Among Us emergency meeting somewhere, summons a bunch of Mogus. What? I stopped bean-shaped body armor. There's only like 17. Only. This is a game where counting to 9 can get you killed, and there are 17 of them. Oh dear. I know, it's not just the one game, it's not just Skyrim, they exist in the others, but that's the only one I've played. Do you like this? Like I've just had it? Okay. I've just had it. Up to here. Oh! I did not realize something. Okay, so technically, the leg armor actually changes whether it's a Warglaive or a Helverin. Warglaive is get up close and hit you with a chain sword. Yes, a chain sword. And then Helverins are the ones that have the ranged attacks. They're... I was about to say shin guards, but shin's down here. Femur guards? Sure, let's go with that. Their femur guards are actually different. I really don't feel like magnetizing the femur guards. And their ankle guards. Because funny name? That's pretty neat. I guess the one that gives you the Wabbajack, because that enables a ton of challenge runs. Stupid challenge runs. They had stand users beforehand, now they've added a dedicated class. Okay, wait a second. Real reason here, they added stand users in one of the silly gotcha games I play. Honkai Star, so that's the RPG one, right? The turn-based RPG one. Oblivion remake. You know, if making a new game didn't work, they could try to pull a Disney and just go back and remake their old games. I'm sorry, Starfield. I still haven't played it. There is still a side of me that, despite what everyone has told me, still wants it to be good. I don't know. I'm a glutton for punishment, I guess. Alright. So the arms and the shoulder pads, those are obvious. Those will change based on Helverin or Warglaive. Oh, and the face does too. Okay. How precise do I want to be about this? Do I care enough? turn-based star. Okay, so Genshin is the Breath of the Wild one. Honkai Star Rail is the you play 3 turn-based RPG one. What is Zenless Zone Zero? Okay. Do I care enough? Probably not. Honestly, probably not. What's the difference between the Warglaive faces? Let's see, Helverin faces? Wait, hold on. Warglaive faces. Okay. Okay, approximately no one is going to know or care. One of them is this, and the other is this. No one is going to know or care. Oh, jeez. 2 lines. 2 lines. Wait. One of them might be identical. Oh, please, for the love of God. 2 of them are identical. So just use the identical ones. Don't use the one with the angry eyebrows. Yeah, okay, so that one's easy. Thank goodness. There's only 120 and 121, isn't there? God Emperor save me. Honkai Star funny thing, if you don't, okay. Honkai Star Rail, I generally compare to Persona when it comes to combat. Heard Zenless is compared to Devil May Cry. Okay. Okay. I have seen 0 gameplay. Everything that I've seen of Zenless is the trailers showing up as YouTube ads. Or that one that got turned into a meme. You know the one, the barkeeper. Are there any faces on here? The faces of E, though. Yes, they're here. Flip turn upside down. And I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there. Where are the rest of you, actually? That's how it goes. Ah. Okay. Alright, is that angry eyebrows? No. Angry eyebrows. I could just make them all match. You know, that'd be fun, right? Just make everyone have the same face. How many eyes should you have? 1 big one or 2 little ones? I'll say 2 little ones, I guess. Sure, why not? And I guess in a battlefield sense, it could be 2 different visual sensors. Like one is seeing infrared. Burnus, that's the one. Zzz is the sponsor of this stream. Just kidding. Funny thing, if you don't pick up the beacon when you find it, it will move and spawn another chest you open. You could run out of chests, you could find the beacon in a pouch or barrel. I have heard that it does override quest items potentially, which is exciting if that happens. I hope not. Also, I can imagine, Senator, someone being insane enough to actually do that. Go through the entire game, open every chest, just so that, let's see, hold on. If you don't pick, yeah, so you go through every chest, pick everything up except the beacon, and then just do that over and over and over again. Burnus. That's the one. Also, these are not sharp, so I can do this all day. It's fine. There we go. I wouldn't recommend doing that though. Firstly, before I move on, let me make sure. Let me look ahead a little bit here. Look ahead in the book. Let's see. Get an idea for what I might be doing here. Sorry if I'm not sorry that I'm not saying all that much. I'm just thinking. Debating how much I want to magnetize or not magnetize these things. Do I care? Do I care enough? Fish barrel and wind helm. Is it just me, or does it seem like half of the fish barrels in the entire game are in crap, I forgot its name, the Thieves Guild city? It'll be obvious once you actually put it in chat. I'm sure you will. You or someone. It's a race between Luna and Senator to see who puts it in there first. Ha. Okay. I'm trying to decide how readily I can magnetize these. This is a curve. It's pretty thick, but it's a curved surface. It connects right in here. Let me get out the magnets, which found themselves in a nice fun little shape. I barely have any of the well, I say barely have any. I have, what, shy of 30 of the tiny ones. So let's see if the next size up, will it fit in here? Of course it won't. Okay, I will have to drill baby drill in order to get in there. There we go. Alright. About this one. And it still doesn't. God bless your mom. It still doesn't fit. It's close. No, this one doesn't quite fit either. In that case, we might as well just go the size up, right? If we're going to do that. Why am I doing this to myself? You know what? Screw it. These are Evangelines. There is a 0% chance that she's going to want the ones with skulls on them. And instead we'll take the one with the nice knight-looking crest on it. I don't care if it's inaccurate. Screw it. Screw it. I'm not going to bother. This is too much work for something that no one cares about, I hope. Maybe. I swear to God. If I go to a tournament and someone, say another knight player, who knows, decides to call me out on having the wrong piece of armor on here, I'm going to declare holy war. and it will be justified. I mean, okay, but no, actually, where does this piece go? This is 8. Where is 8? Ah, okay, so this is the shoulder pad. Alright, fair enough then. Okay. I can maybe live with that, he says. Hopefully. 24 and 25. Should be back over here. 24. Ah, oh. Teeny tiny itsy bitsy. 24, 25, 26, 29. 24, 25. Them on opposite ends for me. I'm sure there's a reason, I just don't know it. 24. Where'd you run off to? Skyrim is it back? Hey now. Hey now. Hey. It's not my favorite, but I spent 500 hours in it for a reason. God, did I? I did, didn't I? I think it was a while. We did a 75-part series playing Skyrim because I had to do all the side quests, and I still did not do all the side quests. There's just that much. Ask someone like Luna here how infuriating it was to watch me do everything except for the main quest. Absolutely every possible single thing except for the main quest. Did I not do that? Alright, I need a different system here. Here we go. You'll back and forth. Oh, also, something that I did in my playthrough that really annoyed several of you, most of you, is I had this funny little habit of not turning off all of the quests that I wasn't doing right that very second. And so I had a million quests up, which is a bit like if you're playing, CJ, if you're playing Dark Souls, you know how you, in the rally run, you kept having me press the button to remove the item prompt off the screen? You know, whatever I just picked up. It's like leaving that on all the time. Brilliant. Senator says, you know, I'm a dogma expert. Oh boy. Sometimes surprise myself to instinctively, oh boy, use some hard tech on autopilot, like parrying roars. Oh, Dragon's Dogma. Okay, not Dogma, you're not an ecclesiast. Okay. Fair enough. Dragon's Dogma. That's right, you can parry. What's that game that famously you could parry a nuclear explosion? The adventure version of a Evo Moment 37. You know, the devs knew you could do that, maybe, but not really. You're not actually going to. No, they probably didn't know you could do that. It's a nuclear explosion. Or did they? Does he know? Have I not taken a break yet? Oh, that's right, because the coffee is still too hot. Just you wait until it slightly cools down. Come on, hey. There we go. Keep you all together. Together as family. My favorite moment in Evangeline's playthrough of Elden Ring is when she beat Rykard in the silliest way possible. She walks right past Serpent Hunter and then walks into the lava and keeps smacking Rykard where Rykard can't even hit her. To be fair, I did a variant of that on my first playthrough, and then I reloaded it and went back and did it legit. The one time that does that count as save scumming? The one time that I backed up to do a fight because I didn't like the way that it was done the first time. This doesn't count as a win, that sort of thing. Keep those together. Basic things like what's 9 plus 10, but I still remember the exact stagger or knockdown value of each enemy type. Yeah, I could see, that sounds like you. That sounds like you. I could see that. Oh dear goodness. You know exactly how much you have to do on top of 2 potbusters to kill every character in Strive too, right? Every character that was around when you did play, at least. It's like 2 potbusters and then 1 light punch. Well, it's just called punch, but whatever you need for that character, or just 2. It is just 2 for Chip, right? Chip Skylark. That's his name. Don't think about it too much. The guy, the ninja that's made out of paper and has his own African empire and is such a weeb that his curriculum that he teaches is nothing but like anime. You know, that guy. Mr. Fake It Till You Make It Ninja. Guilty Gear lore is crazy. Actually, you know what? I am not going to step into that any more than I surely already have. Alright, enough of these. There we go. Once had a session playing somebody in Unranked as Biken, it was Bridget, and then actually played my character, played Biken. And we played genuinely 40 games against each other. I took 1. Well, the one that I got both rounds, but no, that was terrible. I did not exactly do all that well. I had fun though. So tiny. Teeny tiny itsy bitsy. I thought that I had lost it. Well, I mean I have lost it, but not like that. This is CJ would know, this is Prism River Sisters, I think. Wait, no. This is Maylene? God, whose theme is this? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. It's from one of the older games. And by older, I mean 6, 7, 8. XP era. There we go. Chip did indeed recreate Rhodesia. Anime Rhodesia. Weeb Rhodesia. Perfect. Weeb Rhodesia. Okay, now where did these things go? Alright, so the leg that's going outwards. What on earth are we doing? Genuinely, where does this go? Teeny tiny little piece. Swear to God. I'm not going to hate doing this. No, no way. Couldn't be me. You have femur guards covering this piece. You only see it from behind, and you only really see that on one of these. Why am I putting myself through this? I should just say, screw it, this is optional. To be fair, this isn't really my unit, this is hers, and she will probably appreciate if I make it look fancy schmancy and give her more to paint. God, I'm not losing it. I'm not losing it. I swear to God. It has liquid cement on it now. Alright. It's not in. Oh God, no. Oh God. Alright. There. Perfecto mundo. I hope. Let's go with that. You know what? Sure, let's go with that. And then, because we lost some earlier, dab. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Nothing bad could possibly go wrong. No way. Nothing whatsoever. Why am I doing this again? I know I just answered my own question, but why am I doing this? Why is there smoke coming out of your oven, Seymour? Is it smoke? Steam? Steam from the steamworks we're having. Steamworks. Okay. Two down, 8 to go. I created Rhodesia. I'm gonna take a coffee break. It's empty. Don't worry. Well, it has to be done. So, let's get back to it, I guess. Alright. Oh, no, thank God there's symmetry. Still don't know why I'm doing this. We'll have to reapply. My fingers are now half liquid cement. Jeez. You know, in the future, since we're... Oh, let me just shove the whole thing. It was in place. I should just put the liquid cement on afterwards. At this point, that seems like the more efficient way to do it. course, at least. No, I probably should. No. And hey, we're about to be halfway done. Optimism, optimism. Naivete, naivete. Get in there. That's what she said. Or he said, you never know. There's a non-zero chance we're going to break it. Back to being back to being ambiguously even. Yep, looks like there's a clog up the pipe into the seal. Artorias smokes 6 packs a day. Artorias, why? Here, Puppy Sif, take my shield. It will protect you from urban violence. Also good to see you're still here. I am not so slowly being driven insane, so company is appreciated. 500 cigarettes. It's the One Punch Man. 100 cigarettes, 100 cigars. Let's not, actually. YouTube is going to suddenly think that this is a very different kind of stream. Let's not. How are there so many of you people? Hi everyone, I'm T1GlistenerElf. I am quickly being driven to the forces of chaos by putting on tiny little pieces. My big old fingers. It's not working out. It's not working out at all. I'm about to glue myself together, actually. So, not so slowly. Good song to help keep me from... Oh my god. There we go. Something, something, God Emperor, help me. Let me take a different approach. We're just going to immediately put one side in, kind of ignore the other one for a sec. Not like it has any liquid cement on it anymore anyway. It is in there. It is? Question mark? It's crooked. Yeah, but that's fine. Alright. 3/4 of the way done. If you will please hold still. Alright. I'm going to do something to make myself... What was your last name? Here. To keep me from being driven quite so insane. Hopefully. Maybe. Possibly. What's the actual full name? Ah, there it is. There it is. Lord Horik Canorum, son of High King Valorstrike Canorum, High Prince House Canorum, Master of the Blade of Gaia, Keeper of the Gates of Loralo, see, it's helping already. That one went right in. Ha, ha. Wielder of the caloric flame, bringer of hope, herald of the holy order, the adamantine lance, paladin of Coda, slayer of the lion of Essa, the triumphant, The Light of Stars. The long, pregnant pause. Eradicator. Title card. Show entire name. Roll credits. You what? I am Lord Horikonora. What a flustered he is there. I'm absolutely going to see if Evangeline wants to let's see, come up with a nice long title for her knights as well. At least the knights. Maybe not the squires, the armigers, but at least the knights. That'd be cool, right? Spend 25 years reciting the titles. And then, oh sorry, I didn't catch that. Can you say it again, please? Jigama jigama kokono sarikiri kaijari sagara sagara matsu ina matsu fure matsu kuno tokoro sun tokoro yabara koji no bara koji pipe no shooting gun no gurudai no bobu no shokime no chosuke. You what? Oh, that's not even son of hiking howler. No. High Prince of House. Yeah, no. That's enough there. Please let that be enough there. See. I guess I was more of a Helverin fan anyway. Game straight up has my exact hairstyle for some reason. I wish more games had my hairstyle. No, that's cool though. Actually, that's cool. That's cute. That's cute. Yeah. Itchy for some reason. I mean, I've been here, sitting here in front of this screen, not moving, haven't taken a break for 2.5 hours now. Nailed it. And that's how you know that this is not, well, this is too old for AI anyway, but that's how you know it's not AI. They missed the note, but in a jazzy way, so it kind of worked out. Missed the note in a jazzy way. Oh, and because it's me, I actually did make some more coffee. Entirely too much. No such thing. I did finish Reckoning, by the way. Completed the Rogue Broken Damage numbers. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, that's right. You're like, do a pure mage or warrior. Would you take a screenshot of that if you can? Would you take a screenshot of that silliness? You can always post that in the Discord server. Always have my permission. Oh, and by the way, folks, for the rest of you that are watching, the 10 of you that are still watching, hey, if you weren't a member of, if you weren't in the Discord server, link down in the doobly-doo, you should totally join us. I'd like to think that we're pretty cool. We're pretty fun to hang out with. I'd like to think so. Switch it up just for a change of pace. Joy of being ambidextrous. It's difficult for one arm to get tired. Try to nip it close. Oh, brilliant. I still have the save, could even screen share when I return to it someday if I don't forget. Hey, take your time, man. Always welcome to take your time. Oh. that one went through. Perfect. Perfect. Every time I try and make a character, they end up really pale, with really dark hair and eyes. It could be that the hair being dark makes the character look darker than they actually are. Or lighter, excuse me, more pale than they actually are. If you've seen those famous optical illusions where it's the same characters, like it's the same character drawn with the same skin color, but because of the lighting in the background, the skin looks different. But if you draw a line between the two of them, you can see that it's actually the same. Insert blue and black or white and gold here. For the times when I play the army, I'm just going to make up my own names for them as well. The knights. For the round table. Dance when they were able. I'll stop right there. Alright, let's see. Okay, it looks simple enough, hopefully. Simple enough. Yep, okay, cool. So it's just something fill the hole here. That doesn't look right. Oh god, no. Fit correctly at all, does it? I mean, that's right. It looks like it should fit, it just doesn't. Huh. Side doesn't matter, does it? No, they're even given us the same piece. Play one of the DMC games. But I do need pizza. Yes, Monster Energy Ultra Zero. Reprogram my buzzer button to make slot machine jackpots. Okay, I don't get the Monster Energy Ultra Zero. Because the TM's between them. Setup makes it seem like it might be a flavor. Maybe. I don't know. We'll say that's enough. We'll pretend that that's enough. That's enough. Alright. You be good now. You be good, buddy. No. I said, you stay in place, will ya? Well, hell. Centered. Now it's centered. Because this matters. Why can't I change the color of this woman's lips? Why must they be pink? Because that is such a fine detail that I imagine it's probably something they didn't even think about. I imagine. Oh, white monster, okay. Do you know how many times? When was the last time I had a Monster Energy drink? My dad has some of the sugar-free ones. I've had those before. Not that long ago. I have a funny feeling that that might not count to you, though. And, fair enough. A classy song to be working to. Should work. we're not doing the speech again. Yeah. Speech has a bit of a cooldown. Ultra Zero is sugar-free. Oh, okay. Well, then maybe I have had it before. No, maybe. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Almost looks like these could go on backwards. Let's not. But it almost looks as if they could. Set it down for now so that gravity can do a bit of work. Actually, let's try that. What happens if I put this on backwards? It does fit. It doesn't even look that stupid. Well, it might interfere with the piece above it, actually. Yeah. It's not. Kind of works. That's my story and I'm sticking with it. Let you balance there. How long's it been? We're getting on towards 3 hours. Okay. Ooh, that sounds cool in my ear. Dancing between left and right. Headset. Two birds, one stone. I'd like to think I'm getting a little bit faster at this. Remember, these are models that I haven't actually worked on before. My headset's falling. I don't have a hand to pick it up, so I'm just going to lift my head. 10, we're okay. Go. Alright. Now we can kind of just chill. It's rocking and rolling. I dig it. YouTube dance for a sec. Dance. Give this character bright blue hair, name her Luna Gladys, but this game doesn't have the right shade of bright blue. You know my opinion on... Well, it's a fantasy game. You do what you want. But also, you know my opinion on hair color, on silly hair colors. It's a fantasy game. You do what you want. No one cares. It doesn't matter. You be your most aqua self. But just don't be useless. Don't be that. Don't be that aqua. That's a little too aqua. In Liza P is a character named Sophia who has blue hair. Without spoiling anything, blue hair lady. You meet her pretty early on, and she was, for my entire playthrough, I called her the art major. Blue hair sounds right. Sorry, all art majors watching this. It's a Warhammer building stream, so I'm assuming there aren't that many art majors that are actually watching, because this is an expensive hobby and art majors don't have money. So, god dang. God dang. I used to be an English major, and then I felt like having a job. I'm just going to liberal arts degree. I'm being silly. Yeah. Please take absolutely none of this seriously. You know my opinion too? Do I? One of the... If you tell me, I'll say, oh yeah, you did tell me that. But off the top of my head, I actually don't. Sorry. My bad. Let people have fun. Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't actually matter. It makes no actual difference. To the extent that it would be anything serious, which is to say, if I were advising Evangeline on what she should major in school in, I would say have one degree be something like really is going to be employable, and then the other can be whatever you like. The other can be personally fulfilling. That's what I did. I think that that's probably the as long as you don't mind spending the extra credits on it, and you are limiting yourself a little bit, but as long as you don't mind that, that's probably the best balance between economic safety and personal fulfillment that you could have. When that time comes, that's what I'll advise her to do. I know that there are some degrees at some universities where the degree takes up so many credit hours that you really don't have that flexibility, but if you can, that's what I would recommend. And if a degree has that many credits as a requirement, it better be the employable one. So for example, when I was at the University of Georgia, the undergraduate degree that required the most credit hours, indeed it left you 0 free credit hours, was landscape architecture, because it was best program in the state for it, and it was insane. It was the one that had the highest, what would you call it? The amount that you're expected to make right out of college. Entry rate. Gonna be a lawyer. You're fine. You're fine. It's one thing to make fun of lawyers, ha-ha joke, but anyone that actually seriously believes that society would be better off without them has not thought at all about what that would actually look like in practice. Lawyers are important for a functioning, civilized society. Also, it's a lot of work to be a lawyer. You can accuse a lawyer of being... You cannot accuse a lawyer of being lazy, in my estimation. At least I've never heard of one that is. That's not the kind of occupation you get into if you want to just kick back in your seat for the entire day. Almost done with this part. What point do we put the loincloth onto these things? They have a loincloth. Alright. Can cut out the final piece from these. Make sure that that's correct. Yep. And then I can chuck all of these. Just to be safe. Median salary for lawyers in the UK is about £60,000. Family living there know of a few South Africans who studied here and went to practice there. The fact that you can... See, I'm an American. You really can't. Even in the US, you have to be licensed in a given state. So if you see an attorney say, I'm licensed to practice in the state of X, what they're saying is I'm not licensed to practice in the other states. It is that specific here. So for you to go from one country to another country so far away and still be able to use it, I know it's South African and British history, but I still find that to be pretty neat. They're closely enough related closely enough to one another. Poisonally. Also, because it has nothing on it, yeet! It's fun. Get to do that now. Yeet! So far, I have not gotten to magnetize anything just yet. I bet you can't quite hear that, can you? It's too far away from the microphone. That isn't very sensitive. Bridging courses are required. Okay. It's not completely without cost, but hey, then you get to practice in 2 countries at the same, not at the same time, but you know. You have the power to practice in 2 countries. I'm just imagining that kid that keeps coming over to play with Evangeline, and he has lately had a habit of only coming over when she's not here, bless his heart, coming in right as soon as I just yeet. Wrong door, but you know. Your opinion, 60k a year is... I'd imagine for where you are, yes. Yes, yes. And of course, because the pound is more valuable currency than the dollar, that would be more than that here in the US. Although, even after converting, I think that that's still well less than the average attorney makes in the US, I think. Average is doing a lot of work here, though, because there's some at the top end of the spectrum that really drive it up, to be fair. Median, I don't know. I guess just do this now. Hey, I've done it a little bit out of order. Hopefully that won't come back and bite me in the next second. Surely not. Surely not. No. No way. No. Well, Seymour, I'm glued. Despite your directions. Superintendent Lord Horicanorum. No, no, no. We're not doing that again. We are not. No. I swear, if it's between 2 Imperial Knights and Seymour gets replaced with an entire freaking title. No, it would be a knight and a squire. Family living over there, how much 60k a year really is. My uncle said that a 3-person household making that much can go on yearly trips abroad. Well, they're also European. That's a lot easier over there. Look, we're in the US. You do not get time off as a mandated. You have to be in the kind of job that gives you regular paid time off. By regular, I guess I should clarify. So, for example, if you live in France and you have your 5 weeks mandatory per year, yeah, no, we don't do that. We don't roll like that here. That would be fantastic. Your individual job might, and some jobs will do that as a way to attract better talent, but it's not required. Yeah. Oh, geez, a whole lot of money. I know the R isn't rubles, but every time I see that, that's what I think. Alright, so now, this is, aside from gluing them to the base, which I'm intentionally waiting to do, that is everything that I can do before doing these specific Helverin or Warglaive stuff. I know it's right. I know, but I see the R and just think ruble, but I don't know. I don't know. I know it's not. Anyway, which I think means that it's as good a time as any to maybe take a break. Finally, I suppose. Maybe. French work ethic is best work ethic. Who wouldn't want to have a glass of wine? Wait, while working? Hold on. We're all moving here really quick now. No. I can have coffee while I work? That's all I need, right? I will end up looking ahead as well, but we'll say this is fine for right now. Alright. Give me just a quick moment, folks. You know the drill. I will be right back. sec. Good times. Oh yeah, no, it will really not be possible for me to run out anytime in the next 25 years. I think we'll be fine. Something gives me the distinct impression. Good lord. We'll have enough of this. Like watching the laminar flow. Laminar flow is when a liquid is moving in such a way that it appears to be a solid. Wait, friend's sister got a girlfriend, and none of them, wait, friend's sister got a girlfriend, none of them thought to tell me. They keep such great news. Okay. It's like, wait a second. Wait a moment now. Great news from you. Not, oh no, I'm jealous. No, I gotcha. Rather consume Mountain Dew flavored Doritos or Dorito flavored Mountain Dew. If those are my choices. Good lord. Mountain Dew flavored Doritos, I guess? I don't know. I almost want to say which one can I get over with more quickly, and I guess that would be the liquid. Is Gladius an actual last name? Ooh, I'll bet you it is. Let's find out. The answer is right at the bottom of this thermal mug. Okay. I'm not going to change my name to Gladius. Fair enough. What? No, of course. Of course you should. Oh, jeez. I have an idea. So, you get into Warhammer, you play Imperial Knights, and you name your character, I don't know, Dame Gladius, firstborn of High King Gladius, so on and so forth. Gladius surname. Yes it is. There you go. Ta-da! Ooh, neat. There you go. I just think they're neat. According to Ancestry.com, the Gladius family name was found in the USA in 1920. Although, I guess that doesn't mean it was necessarily started in 1920, but it was found... I don't know, whatever. Who cares? I better get back to it. Better get back to it. What region? Saying my last name is... I am not saying your last name is trash. I'm saying that Gladius would be fine. That's all. What region? Upstate Ohio. No. Moved over selecting different census years. California. 1920, there were 2 Gladius families living in California. 100%. This was 100% of all the recorded Gladiuses in the USA. California, the highest population. Well, yeah, 100%. That will do it. That will, in fact, do it. A grand total of 2. Dos. Oh. Evolves into lunatic. Aw. You go with whatever you think is neat. It doesn't. Let people have fun with their last name. Okay. Fun times. We are putting the weapons together regardless. Oh boy. Okay. I'm looking forward to this one. Looking ahead to make sure before I do it. And for the Warglaive, Chainsword and what, Melta, I think is the other one? Oh, wait, it doesn't start as Melta. Melta's an option, but it's not what it has by default. It has... not Steppers. Oh goodness. I don't remember. But Melta is 12 inches in 10th edition, so yay fun. Keep this far away from the microphone so I don't cause someone to cringe. It's actually not that different. It really is just the arms. If the helmet's going to be the same between them, and it is, and if I don't care about the femur guards and ankle guards, and I don't care about the shoulder guards, and I really don't, yeah, yes, let's go with that. Okay, so here's an I could take the easy way out option. I could not even bother making a hole for the magnet in this one. I could just super glue the magnet to it. It'll be a little bit detached. Even the thinnest magnet's probably going to show a bit much if I do that though. Probably. Yeah. Nah, let's not. Let's not and say we didn't. We're not doing this yet. So, there is a piece down here on the bottom, but the inside of this is, well, it's a hole. Tree in the hole in the bog down. Which means it's going to be a little bit hard to put a magnet in. None of them are big. Basically, I would like to be able to do this. I just think that that would be cool. That would be cool as heck. I mean, come on. But there's nothing to attach it to up here. To which I could attach it up here. You know what I mean. So, options. The obvious is I could cut this away, just cut this completely off, just flatten it. Drill in, put a magnet in, and then I wish I had known to, if that were my plan, I could have put a layer of something in here. It wouldn't even be plastic, just something in which I could put a magnet and then just hook them up that way. But I think that we are past that point. Test the different sizes. Okay, yeah, so obviously that's too big. Well, I say that. Ooh. It's too big for the going inside the inner hole, but it fits in the outer hole just nicely. I have how many of these big magnets? 2. Why is this so hard to see? 10. Jeez. Okay. Okay, what's the next size? This one will be way too small. But there are quite a few more. Oh my god. The joy of playing with magnets. There we are. See if I can link them up size by size. Here we go. Conveniently though, I only used the teeny tiny ones last time. This building. Oh! Oops. You rolling around. These are not the same size. Had it. Okay. Playing with magnets is fun. It's fun, kids. Alright. Yeah, it just fits right on through. Although, no, it's... I was thinking maybe I could use super glue to serve as a connector there. There's a little bit, there's enough of a gap that I can do this, but, you know, maybe with super glue and holding it in place, good lord. You know, that's not how that works. I think my mom would be upset if I suddenly said, I don't go by Evelyn anymore. Call me Luna now. Not the last name. She wouldn't get it. Well, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I can see that. Luna. Sure thing, honey. Sure thing. it sounds like the kind of thing where a parent would say, oh, this is just a phase to their friends. This is a terrible idea, right? There's about 8 reasons, there are about 8 reasons why this won't work. What if I just don't let it rotate, right? Crap, it gets stuck either way, doesn't it? Crap. To figure out how I want to do this. I would like to have my cake and eat it too, but often we can't do that. Itchy nose is itchy. Ooh, what if itchy nose is still itchy? What if I put a big magnet in the top, but actually we use one of the smaller magnets here? I mean, they will fit as long as the connection is strong enough, right? This is unworkably small though. It keeps wanting to jump. Of course it won't stay in the middle. It keeps wanting to jump to the side. That makes sense. You can get it to work. The next size will definitely work, but oh boy. Yeah. But the more I do, the more I'm going to have to cut off here. This is a terrible idea. No, don't do this. Don't try this at home, kids. But, it would be funny. Didn't get her last name from her maiden name to my father's last name until after. Oh, okay. Maiden name to my father's last name until. That's a interesting sequence. Reason she did that was so we'd have the same. Yeah, no, that's fair. That makes good. I got it now. I gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh, I have so much hair. And the headset actually makes it look as if my hair goes more widely than it actually does. See? But now I have more of a mane when it does this. I'm trying to talk myself out of it. I'm not doing a good job of talking myself out of it. This just looks really fun to do. Just... Okay. Obviously, you can stick a magnet onto this. It doesn't matter whether I have it turned to one side or the other side. It'll still stick either way, which means whatever metal plate that we have the entire model set to, it'll stick. Downsides to doing this, it actually does make this a little bit harder to, or easier to knock over. But if it does get knocked over, it's just the top. But it's the top that gets knocked over, so that's less than ideal. It is also going to be easier to carry because instead of standing this tall, it stands this tall. So it'll be much easier to carry, at least as far as height is concerned. In fact, with metal plates, I could even store them like this. That'd be neat. You know what? I think that she would appreciate this. So probably. Also, there's a little knob on the top here. It doesn't connect to anything. So I can cut that away and there's actually, it doesn't make any difference. How are you were stuck to the, okay, that's fun. God dang it. Get away from each other, you two. Go away. Good times. Make absolutely sure before I do this. Make 1,000,000% sure before I do this. She knows it's itchy. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So if I pull from the right for this one, I need to pull from the left for this one. Time to dry. Alright. I will give myself more time to think about it. Yeah, all that time and then here I am not doing it. Yet. Alright. Yeah. Wahaha. Okay, so I guess we are supposed to do 19 and 18. Actually, they're supposed to be in here. And they are not, they're in a different one. But since we have to do the guns anyway, which are 2, 3, 1, 5. What? What is this? That's 4. That's 5? That's 5. What on earth? The numbering system, and this is all kinds of fun. So then what number are you? What's your number? That's a 4. That's 8. That's 5. What? Did I just leave off the number for this one? See 2. Yeah, there's 2. And 1. There's 2. Oh. It'll be teeny tiny. Alright now. Alright now. Ding. Alright, so this is 1. 1 goes with 5. Hey, that's convenient. All together. Harkon, Harkin, Harkinian, Harkonnen? Conan, Hard Conan. Eyebrow, eyebrow. Fits the thumbnail. Okay. I know I'm getting ahead of myself. But I'm on this sheet right now. Trying to
Okay, so I was wrong. Even the Helverin's weapons have skulls on them. Granted on the inside, so shouldn't be as visible. But of course they do. Having fun building large robots. Something like that, Cheese. How you doing, by the way? What's up? Yeah. Sorry, you caught me sort of in the zone. It's been a few hours. What can I say? Alright. Scooch these a bit further away. Let's actually finish the guns up first. Which means I need to get out another sheet. One that has 19 and 18. Where are you? Oh, you're going to be over. Aha! Aha! Let's see, 19. 18. Okay. Alright. Trying to look to see how this works. 19, 18. Okay, I think that I've... I don't have a clue. What could possibly go wrong? Well, they ought to be cut out eventually anyway. When I get them apart, maybe I'll actually see what it's supposed to look like. Hopefully, he says. Good music. If this puts me to sleep, then good night, everybody. Oh, and then 17. So that's exactly what happened. I saw it with my own eyes. Saws it with me own eyes. Alright. So as long as I glue this section together, then I don't have to, I can just let this one swing. Let it hang nice and free. I do want to have it in a set position. I can do that too. Freedom! Actually, firstly, pro tip, liquid cement and then take your drink so that it can be binding while you're chugging. I'm going to try to do something neat here. Not yet, Cheese, but when I get a little bit further along, I'm going to try to make it where the... Oh, you can't see it's off screen. Top and the bottom are hooked up by a magnet. Normally, it wouldn't be, but are hooked up. Soft surface, thank goodness. Several layers of blankets here, such that you can just swivel it. I might not... You know, honestly, what if we just don't bother? Just set it on top and... No, because then it'll get knocked over too easily, I think. On the tabletop. Probably do need to do something there, unfortunately. Unfortunately. As much as I would like to think that this is fine, yeah, it doesn't even have to tilt all that much. Terrain could do that. Someone bumping the table could do that. My tenure, okay. Yep. 10-year-old became tenure. My tenure. Tenure. So instead we'll just do the ancient secret strategy of magnets. How do they work? While that's going, what's done is done. Thankfully, that doesn't actually matter because that doesn't connect to anything. But what's done is done. Oh, I just remembered something. I need to ask an old game store of mine if they have any Imperial Knights. Support your local game store. Well, in this case, the old local game store. Meeple Madness is cool, but I believe that they, unless they've gotten some in recently, I believe that they don't have any more Imperial Knights. Because I bought the Valourstrike box and the Questoris. And last I saw, those were the only two. Okay. And then 1822-17. So there's another. Okay, so here's 22. There's another 18 and 17 in here somewhere on a different sheet. Wait a second. Oh. I can use magnets to swap the arms back and forth between each other, but turns out the part that needs the magnet is not right here, the part that connects to the arm. It's actually at the elbow, where the weapon comes in. That's interesting and infuriating. I mean, okay. I was looking to see what's held in common between the Helverin and the Warglaive. So this joint, this part's the same, regardless. But the gun connecting into it, that changes. It's meant to... God, why? It's meant to go around it like this. But if I do that, then I'm locking in which one it ends up being. I would rather not do that. Fantastic. I can make it work. Just don't drill too deeply. Mines of Moria and all. It'll be worth it. When it's all said and done, it'll be worth it. But for now... Oh boy. I don't want to put these together until I have inserted a magnet into that one. The good news is... Ah, crap. It's actually just a little bit too small. If it fit perfectly, then we could just... Well, we could still super glue it. I'm sure that super glue will hold it in place for just a moment. Surely. Surely. And I won't get it all over my fingers and all over me. I'm sure. Could be. Oh boy. I have to do that 8 times. It'll be a minor miracle if my fingers aren't just stuck to everything. Oh goodness. Sticky fingers! Well. Okay. No point in holding off, I guess. Is this symmetrical? Best I can tell, the answer is yes, so I can just do all of those together then. Do it, just do it. Cut myself off screen. That's alright. When you're slouched for too long, you might need a change of posture. If this was Twitch, we'd have a posture check or something, I'm sure. Nice. Wait a minute. These can't be symmetrical, right? Not, are they? This piece should be different. No? I don't see it. Huh. I wonder why it has a different number then. It looks identical as best I can tell. Get liquid cement on your fingers, just stick them in a freezer overnight, it should come right off. I did do that with some other units. I don't think I could quite do that myself. That is funny though. Okay, so the side with the, call it knob on here, should be facing outwards. Like this. This sounds like the kind of music I used to hear on the Weather Channel. I have distinctive memories of being on vacation, Myrtle Beach, and getting up early, having some breakfast, and then having this play, having the Weather Channel so we could sort of get an idea of what the day would hold, what the day would bring. Oh, god dang it, I'm supposed to drill this bit first. Thankfully that's the same width. Unfortunately it's the same width. So, step 1, find your pin. Step 2, pilot hole. Don't stab yourself, by the way. Fun fact, that hurts like heck. I don't speak from experience whatsoever. No. I don't know what I'm talking about. That we can be sure of, actually. It's either Weather Channel or Paradise Killer, the game that Ruglin asked that I play. And I did. Not too deeply. This will all be worth it. Entirely too big. I haven't use this one yet. This is my first go at it. The big one. Oh, I heard that little flourish in the song. Oh, I'm having a brain fart. You know, the different sized metal chimes? It was just chimes, right? You can do this along them and you hear it shh, or shh. Alright, so we're a bit off center, but it's totally fine. Can't go much more deeply. You can, however, drop the dang thing. That's nothing. Alright, so it's official. We are not getting done with this tonight. We're going to have to make this a multi-day affair. I, being me, have to make it harder on myself. Of course. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be worth it. Looks like we actually can go a little bit more deeply than I thought, though. I say, because I'm off center, I don't actually have as much room as I had hoped. Try it again. Yeah, okay, now that fits. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Whale. That's one. One down. Where'd you run off to? Ah. Just take my word on that one. Find the hole. Ha. Ha. And then you go to town. It actually does get to hurting after a little bit. This part right here, you see? Higher than that, but then you have the problem of not having enough grip. So I'll just put up with it. It's fine. If I take breaks, don't just do this, but do some other stuff as well. It'll be fine. Still a little bit off center. It seems like the process of starting the drilling always puts it a bit off center. That should be good enough, he says. Hopefully. Maybe. again, I have to be careful not to drill too far. Yeah, you know, that's fine. I'll live with that. Okay, little bit more. All right, but just a tiny little bit. That's all. Okay, so those two. The next sheet, I guess. They just look identical, best I can tell. Who knows? We have reached that middle section of the stream where I haven't hit my second win just yet. We're only 4 hours in. I'm a third of the way there, folks. Goodness. Goodness grief, Charlie Brown. Okay, now, before we do the rest, while I have it uncoupled from the pivot piece, the joint, just do this really quickly. It's more or less centered, he says. Now let's knock it completely off. This way first. Hurts more, but it's fine. Hey, so far we've stayed centered somehow. Some miracles do happen. Something, something, thank God, Emperor, yada yada yada. It jumped into my eye. Okay, now we can speed up a bit, I think. Sides. Hoorah. Checking to make sure I still haven't gotten a call yet. What time is it? It's about to be 6 o'clock. Well, it's 5 o'clock, so an hour from 6 o'clock. In half an hour, I'm going to call Evangeline one more time. See if I can reach her. Although it would be either my, I think it would be my 5th time today calling. Check my call history to see. We'll say that's enough. And then, just do it again. Just do it. Just do it. Careful not to stab myself, please. I would not appreciate that. It would not feel good. Not at all. close enough to center. Says, but I think we've just knocked it way off. Well, not way, but yeah, now it's not centered anymore. Alas. Make sure I wasn't muted. Yes, this does show up between the 8 albums that are in this playlist. This song shows up twice. Not this exactly, it's the same melody. Alright. Get these started. This will all be worth it. This will all be worth it. This will all be worth it. I have a funny feeling that I will technically have finished no models today. Which is to say, I will have all 4 of the armigers 90% done. Pro tip, don't cut your finger. Would not feel good. Pro tip. Should be, he says. Hopefully, maybe. If I remember correctly, I believe that my local game store is today's the day that it's closed. It's open every other day of the week. Closed today. I believe that that's right. That's one reason I want to get good at magnetizing them, in addition just liking flexibility, liking options, is that I would like to be that guy that people go to and people go, if they would like to magnetize their own units. While those are drying. Now! Hey! Knight, what's up? I was just thinking about you, dude. Hey. Good to see ya. So, current projects. I was wrong about... I thought that the part that would have to be swapped out was right here where the arm and the torso, at the shoulder. I thought that's where they swap. But no, it's actually at the elbow where I'm going to have to magnetize them. And the reason is because what's supposed to happen... Oh, I actually have these together already. Is that they grip, when you put these two together, they grip around the elbow. But if I do that, I can't swap them freely. So I'm not going to do that. Instead, I have drilled a little hole into the bottom of the elbow, and there isn't a hole for me to drill into, there's just a hole, which is very slightly too big, unfortunately, for the second smallest magnets. The ones that are the second most plentiful, though. I guess now they are the most plentiful, having worked on the battle suits. be really careful here. Not here for long? Hey, no worries, dude. I will try to get some progress made then. Lo siento, señor. Alright. Alright. How's your shift going so far? On a scale of Monday to Saturday, right? Although, for you, because you don't have a normal Monday to Friday week, I'm not sure what the days actually pan out like for you. Put these up here. Keep them all together. All together now. Nice. Brilliant. Brilliant. Brilliant! For right now, set you back here. So you line up. Grab my little pin. Alright, so what we do, what I do anyway, start out, make a pin-sized hole right in the middle. We're not supposed to, but you want to be careful that you don't stab yourself, because until there's an established hole, a trench, it could slide and stab you. I've done that before, so don't do that. Don't push too hard. Please, for the love of God. You can overcome that by just turning them more. Although this push pin is getting a bit dull. Nah, it's fine. It's fine for now. It's okay. While I have you here, let's do both. Tiring. Today and tomorrow. And off Tuesday. Well, you're not off Wednesday, right? Well, Tuesday, that means you'll actually get to see me stream. Wednesday, I will not be streaming. Wednesday is going to be my consistent day off. That'll be my head over to my LGS to play day. And there's 3 different things going on there. I could play Warhammer, it's there. I could play Yu-Gi-Oh! I could play Magic, specifically Commander. So, that is just, it's too much for me not to go on that day, I suppose. And, you know, it's nice to have a little bit of a life. Little bit. There's some Commander folks that, I don't know what their day for it is, but there's Commander folks that are over there on Wednesday. I find it easier to get started doing it this way. Handedness does actually matter with these because it's a screw. It turns in one direction. It shreds so much. Oh boy. Might actually end up picking up another of these magnet sets. I don't remember who made this, but I went on Amazon and tried to find appropriate magnets that weren't made in China, and the one that I found was in, it's Eastern Europe. I want to say Latvia. I didn't see any that were made in the US, but I think I sorted by price lowest to highest, and then the first one that wasn't made in China. Ooh, that's good. Yeah, I can't actually even go that much more deeply. Of course, it's a good thing I'm calloused a little bit. A little bit. Waiting for an LGS to get more Seraphon, or get lucky to be allowed to drive out of town to the official board 2 hours away. I know that we're Americans, so we're not necessarily all that unused to long drives like that, but it still seems like such a ways. Oh boy. Oh boy. I actually don't know where my nearest Warhammer store is. I live near to one that does a bunch of different games, so I'll take it if I can. And as much as I'm not the biggest fan of Games Workshop right now, I will support my local game store. I think that's worth it. In fact, one specific complaint I mentioned at the very start of this stream, something I didn't even know about until it was pointed out to me. The Valourstrike Lance box. The one that you would have gotten prior that was similar, it had 4 armatures and a Questoris, not only cost less, but the Questoris Knight was just a Questoris Knight. This one only has the parts to be either a Knight Errant or a Knight Paladin. So you're paying more for less. Sucks. Not a big fan. Little stuff like that. That's not my only complaint. That's, I guess, my most recent complaint. But, I mean, you and I, we play Magic the Gathering. We're used to a good game made by a boneheaded company. Yeah, places near me don't really sell most nerdy things aside from MTG and Pub. Okay. I'm sorry. That sucks. I'm glad you got those two, and I can understand why it'd be those two, but that's a bit of a bummer. I would say you could pick up stuff off eBay. That's what I've done as well, but then, you know, you can buy them, you can't play with them necessarily, not unless you find the play group. Mine actually has the tables for it. So I get Warhammer to drive an hour to get, yeah, eesh. Mine, I'm grateful, is only half an hour away. It is the closest one is half an hour, so it's still a bit of a drive, but I can live with that. Goodness. Yeesh. The good news, unless I want to magnetize the waist, and I do, but unless I do, I only actually have to magnetize just the elbow to the weapon. That's it. That's nice. That's convenient. Typically prefer to have the box in hand and all the extra pieces so I can kit bash and make the most out of a kit. I don't blame you one bit. I actually haven't done any kit bashing yet. Nothing against it, I just haven't done it yet. I haven't had the need to. Well, I say, it would be nice. It would have helped with the. It's fine. It's fine. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. Also, and I don't know if I'm supposed to necessarily say this, it seems as if my game store has a pretty lenient policy when it comes to 3D printing. You know, just they will. I mean, obviously you can't bring that kind of stuff to tournaments, right? But just for playing in the store, yeah, sure. It's an expensive hobby. I don't blame them. I think it might be one of those things where if you don't let people do any 3D printing at all, you just straight up don't have a community. It's just so expensive. It'll knock too many people out of the hobby. Maybe? Possibly? That's why I had used that cheapo Derpasaur for a quick kick. Alright, that's right. I remember you told me about that. Oh, hold on. I remember you told me about that. You know, that's what these Imperial Knights need, by the way. They need a freaking dinosaur with lasers. As if I give any of them the enhancement, the something noble steed, spectral steed, whatever, the one that lets them deep strike once per battle, I swear to God, it's not a steed, it's a dinosaur. Well, I guess. Does steed have to be specifically? A horse being ridden or available for riding. Ah, okay. Huh. Wait. Whale Seymour? I saw a message. Hope you're ready. Hope you're ready for an unforgettable luncheon. Oh dear God. Yes, there's there's at least one. I believe I've seen two Warhammer 40k versions of that. It's one of them is Gilliman and Belisarius Call. I don't know anything about Primaris Space Marines except that because of their recent appearance, some people don't like them from a lore standpoint. I think it's the whole like, how were you here the whole time and no one noticed sort of excuse. And so the sketch plays on that dynamic. I found the grounds at the bottom, unfortunately. Drank a little too deeply. Found a video about the leader of the Seraphon constantly being able to just straight up avoid death. Are you sure it's not actually Mortarion? Oh, jeez. You play Death Guard. You know Mortarion. How many different ways does that guy have to avoid death? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Yes, I know, the Feel No Pain, the Invuln Save. I'm sure there's some stratagems you can use to just make him even sillier. Lord Croak avoiding... that doesn't mean anything to me, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Lord Croak avoiding... Nagash. Nigarandeo. Lord Croak. I've mentioned it a couple times this stream, but if you remember that playthrough I did of Death's Door, the frog boss with the long name that, you know, Lord Horic, it has that filling the screen. Oh, have you actually played Shoota's Blood and Teeth? It was in a Humble Bundle. I should have picked it up. Humble Bundle, you know what I mean. I should have picked it up when I had the chance. Old frog on a stone throne, avoiding a massive bone god. Just be lucky, right? Just be good. Just be good. 3 good, 5 me. Enough. Don't ask why I bother switching hands like that. Okay, you're not allowed to stab yourself again. Until you've established a hole, it can slide, so don't push too hard. Instead, rotate it. Drill, baby, drill. Drill, baby, drill. I've mentioned this a few times, but it's obviously a line from the 2008 presidential election, so it made its way into Skullgirls. At this point, who even knows if that is a reference? Then again, Skullgirls is getting kind of old too. But we've gotten past the Skullgirls launch party never ends phase. Don't play minigames anymore due to work? You don't necessarily want to end up like me, where you play... Hold on, is that... Hold on, wait a second. Hey, Evangeline. Good to hear from you. What are you up to?
Nothing else, just helping clean the playroom. We've got a lot done.
Okay. Good, good. That's pretty neat.
Yeah,
Over at your mom's place?
yes.
Okay.
This time of day, this is where we would be.
At this time of day, at this time of year. Aw,
Here today.
yeah. Have you, where have you been today? Aside from that, I've been trying to call a few times, you see. Ah, that'll do it. Getting gifts or just grocery shopping or...
Just grocery shopping.
Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. It helps when you're not that... I was just going to say it helps when you're not that far from one. Yes? I couldn't hear that. It broke up quite a bit. Could you say that again, please? You goof. You're silly. Guess what I'm doing?
Being on your bed,
No, no.
being silly.
I am being silly, that is true. I think we're both very good at that. I'm sticking magnets into these funny little models. Yes. Yeah. It's neat. It's infuriating, but it's neat. Something like that.
Infuriating is when that tiny pea, even being yeeted into the trash can, still managed to stay in the hat.
Go figure. I'm very glad that it did too, because God, that could have gone anywhere. And Luigi's. I think it's safe to say that we got rather lucky. You and I. Ah, goodness. Goodness. Oh dear. Alright, well, if worst had happened, at least it's not a piece that people would notice all that much. So teeny tiny, itsy bitsy, teeny weeny. Just, you know what? We could get a staple and just replace it with a staple. It does have that same shape. Color it. Oh, I'm leaving that to you. You do the painting. You enjoy that more than I do, and it's yours anyway, so I think you should get the right. No, I have not. Years ago I did one. I colored one, and then something happened that made that color not. I did it. I'll tell you later. It'll take a while to explain. Yeah. Alright. I don't blame you. I'm tired too. I could always use more coffee. That would help.
About an hour more than I usually would for getting up for school. Slept until 7:30 something.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm still tired at 5:26.
Well.
I feel right now.
No, I don't, you know, you don't. You do not. That's, Whew. You're fine. You're good. You're good. I had a friend one time, we went over to this is when your mom and I were together, we went over to a Magic tournament, the card game. and one of my roommates, he snored. We had a bit of a difficult time making it through the night. that was a fun experience.
Yeah.
It's all right. It's all right. It's a funny story we can tell later. After all. Do you have anything else you know that you that's planned for today? Two things. Okay.
Actually, 3.
Three things.
Dinner.
4. I was waiting. Okay. 5. Can I get 5?
Going to bed.
Okay. Oh, and purchasing fast food and disguising it as my own cooking. No, perhaps not. Perhaps not. Nah. We wouldn't do something that silly. Yes, we would. Yes, we would.
The actual person who brings it out.
I would. You're not
For just the weirdest food ever.
You're not wrong. We used to go over to, whenever we did go to a restaurant like that, went to the drink dispenser, mix all the sodas together. They call that a dirty soda. We called it something else, but, you know. I'll tell you later. I'll tell you later. It was a name that I heard from some of the other kids on ye olde playground. Oh dear. Oh, doing Michael Jackson. It's fun to me that you know who that is. That's neat.
From 2nd grade all the way up to Michael Jackson.
Okay. That's pretty neat. I think. For whatever that's worth, I think. Oh. Oh. Call dropped. It happens. Oh yeah, there's a reason I left that. Hey, Ro! Oops. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Especially the best of us sometimes.
Wait, I got 5 more minutes because then it's going to be dinner.
Ah, 5 more minutes. 5 minutos. Hey.
Wait, what?
5 minutos. 5 minutes.
Got scared for a second. I thought you knew what we were eating.
Oh, no. How would I know that? Okay, wait a minute. If I had to guess. Is macaroni part of it? Okay. 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 Oh. Noodle. Let me tell you something neat. I am going to set these up so that they're magnets. So I'm going to put a magnet in the center of it so that just like how you and I can turn our waist, this one can too. That'll be neat. You can actually turn its waist so that you can face whatever enemy you're shooting at. It'll be neat. It'll be neat. So funny story. One magnet is actually too small for the job and the other is too big.
So I'm going to have to use super glue on one and also super glue on the other, but in a different place. So we'll see how that works out. Badly, I'm sure. Just like that. Perfectly. Just like that. Okay. Whale. Whale. I made it. Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. I hope you're prepared for an unforgettable luncheon. Just like that. God, we could go through the whole thing ourselves. Just the entire thing. Give us enough time and we'll get... I know you and Scarlet are going to try to do the Gen Alpha one, right? The brain rot one? Ah. Oh, goodness. Oh, what are we going to do with you? What are we going to do? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. What have we done? Oh, gee. They mention Ohio and Pizza Tower about 4 times in that, don't they? Somehow only mentioning Undertale once, if I remember correctly. Somehow. Only remains of Undertale history? I will take your word for it. I don't know. E. That's the technical term. E. Alright. Well. You know I love you very much. Oh. You're a goose. Oh. You just knock everything over real quick. Most important, yep, knock everything over. Oh, goodness. No, but it is what we're doing. So it seems. Alright. You goose. You're silly. I couldn't understand that last part. Jeez. Oh, dinner time? Alright, well, I will see you later then. Alright, I love you. I'll do my best, you too. Bye. I don't know how much of that you could hear, but I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that quite a lot. Well, I did in fact turn my thumb into glue, being the absolute genius that I am. Well, nothing that hot water can't get off, given enough time. That... Oh, crap. Uh-oh. I might have put it down on the wrong side. Genius. Once it dries, we can't really move on until it dries first. Once it dries, I'll do another test magnet, because I need to make sure that all of them are facing the same direction, they have the same polarity. Which should be an excuse to go and wash this off while I'm waiting for it to dry. Alright, so the term that, Senator, we used to call him back in the day was something to do with Sue and her side, you know.
that sort of thing. When you take a bunch of those together. Mix 2 of the 3 major soda brands, we get a third. As a result, Coca-Cola plus Fanta Sprite. How? Because you're an alchemist, that's how. Senator says I'm cringe and that's based. Never be Ohio, and that's Pizza Town. I'm having a stroke reading your sentence. Hey, what's up, Non? No one I'd rather be Mr. Beast. Huh. I have a little shield of super glue on my thumb. Worked out. So either I put it in upside down accidentally because I was just trying to flip it into place, or the ink had not dried yet and the ink came up. I think that the ink did dry, and so I just got it on backwards. If that's the case, god dang it. God dang it. Okay. Alright. Oh no, it won't fit! Oh no, I can make it. Okay, yeah. Well. Huh. Let's just have them come off the bottom. P4G Persona 4 Golden while listening to the stream at the Kanji arc, and the blue one has just appeared. Kanji arc and the blue one. Kanji arc and the blue one. Not Maria, she's in the velvet room, but she's not herself blue. No, oh, that, yep, okay, gotcha. Everything is obvious once you know the answer. Alright. Okay, so this is the side. Needs to be facing down, so just the tiniest. Oh, I see. Don't get that, oh god. Auga. Alright, hold it in place. As long as there's not so much super glue that it rises to the next piece, this is a foolproof way of doing it. However, I am a fool. Yeah. Alright, it hasn't frozen just yet. To make absolutely sure that all of these have the same polarity. So I made a mistake with the first one, but thankfully it was with the first one, so I can just have all the others match it. I'm not afforded any more mistakes though. Can't get it apart. Aha! Okay. Now, please, sweet baby Jeebus, on a stick in space. Okay, good. In space. Funny story, there's a perk in Dogma that says gives you a huge resistance boost on crit HP, but it's bugged. Only gives you physical resist, but it does give 99% nano machines. So as long as it's physical damage, right? It's you are effectively immortal. Is that what I'm to understand? Alright, that's fine. Alright. Sticky fingers! Also, I position those such that it looks like they're... Never mind. Fingers. Fingers. That's how you say it. Yes, you can't hurt me, Jack. Enemy launched a tiny magic orb. You hurt me, Jack. Family Guy death pose. You hurt me, Jack. God dang it. Hey, what's up, randomizer? Long time no see. How have you been? I'm making myself get stuck to everything, including me. I'm in the super glue phase of magnetizing the miniatures. It's fun. All kinds of fun. Good times. Super glue phase. Which one wins out? Super glue or magnets? Like right now the answer is magnets. As it solidifies. That's just the coolest thing. Alright, you just chill over here in a sec. Oh, and by the way, this is the easy part. I'm in agony. I'm in danger. Been fine. I was making compilation videos the past few weeks. Hey! Oh, cool. Get your MLG montages on. Not like that, I know, but... I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. Don't question me, that's my job. Made you want... Ah, thank you. Hey, thank you. You know, I have a Discord server you can post that in, if you feel like it. I am one of the geniuses of all time. Alright, you're going over the paper towel. One of the geniuses of all time. Okay, so here's an idea. Don't change pages for a while. It will not go well. Oh wait, it's actually probably already solidified. You know what I mean. If you're able to find it, just type in T1GlistenerElf moments. Should be a top result on YouTube. I will check that out. Not right now if you don't mind, but after stream. I have armor. I have a little layer of chitin on my fingers now. That's fun. That's exciting. Oh dear. Senator, this is the power of nano machines, son. Oh, God. Well, okay, it's fine. I don't have enough hands. So we just use our feet. That's what you do when you run out of hands. Well, I guess we're all monkeys, but you know what I mean. Totally fine. Yeah. Thank you. Pick this bugged. Oh no. and another that does the same but magic. As long as I'm in crit HP Superman, do get an annoying tinnitus sound effect. Like those people that play Pokemon speedruns, but they keep themselves on low health intentionally, so you just hear doo 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 for the whole run. I can imagine if Dark Souls 1, where speedruns use the red tier stone ring, extra damage at low health, I can imagine if that had one of those effects as well, sound effects. It may not be one of my favorite games. Nah, it'd be fine. Just the solution is don't speedrun it, I guess. Isn't the Imperial Knight from the Warhammer? Yes, it sure is. It surely is. I think we are where I can take this out now. Yes. Let me make sure I haven't, yes, messed this up. Yee. Unrelated to a certain con. Yee. This one. D's. You can see through me if I do this. I'm a figment of your imagination. I just exist in your screen, yada yada. Figured it was, because I've heard the name before from one of my friends. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is the, I play Tau. Evangeline wants to play too. Let's get her an army. Worst case scenario, this is just a fad, just a phase, and she'll get tired of it, and then I'll just have a second army. Best case scenario, she keeps up with it and plays with me, and we get to have fun with it. Cool. It'll be neat. Feels so weird. Alright, let's keep at it. So the reason we're marking the bottoms here is to make absolutely sure that I do not mark the wrong side, or have the wrong side facing upwards, facing out. If I do, well, we're in trouble. I swear to God. I swear. Oh, now you dry up. She keeps up, bye-bye college tuition, Weeaboo space communist. Hey. That box is 1,000 points. 2 of those and you have a 2,000 army, and hey, there you go. And by 2 of those, I mean, well, she already has that. We have a Questoris Knight and a Dominus on the way, and then she's done. That's a 2,000 point army. And they're magnetized, so we can swap things around if we don't like it. You know, it's neat. That's done. Done. Right. That's had enough time to dry. Alright. Time to glue my hand together again. Wait, hold on. That's not supposed to happen. There we go. Okay, about to say, wait a minute, something here's not right. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Alright, that's enough. Ooh, too far. Oh god, too far. I dug too deeply. Super glue will hit the second piece up. Alright, okay. Well, I'm stuck. Again. But hey, what else is new? Warhammer's fun to play with multiple people if they don't take it too seriously. Yeah, fair enough. There's it is one of those hobbies where you can definitely tell the casual folks from the competitive folks, for better or for worse. All right, I've mentioned a few times on this stream randomizer, and there's a game called Shoota's Blood and Teeth. It's a Warhammer co-op. It's Metal Slug, but Warhammer, and silly because you play as orcs. Well, there's a character that shows up in that whose name is... It's an Imperial Knight piloted by Lord Horit Canorum, son of High King Valorant Canorum, High Prince of House Canorum, Master of the Blade of Gaia, Keeper of the Gates of Loralo, Wielder of the Caloric Flame, Bringer of Hope, Herald of the Holy Order of the Adamantine Lands, the Paladin of Kodos, Slayer of the Lion of Essa, the Triumphant, the Light of Stars, the Eradicator. So, naturally, I need to come up with names for these knights that have insanely long titles like that. But for me, the house name is going to be Juguma Juguma Goku no Surikuri Hadesu now. So that we have to say that 3 times over the course of giving the name. Firstborn of High King, da 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 da. Heir to the throne of da da da. Keeper of many titles. One of your titles is Keeper of many titles. Perfect. Brilliant. Fund it. I swear to God. Okay. Okay. Just to be on the safe side, we'll mark this one as well. Oh, now it'll fly. So yes, if you're looking to get into Warhammer, there are definitely worse places to start than Imperial Knights. And by worse places, I mean AdMech. AdMech is very point inefficient. Even with the Valourstrike only letting you play either Knight Errant or Knight Paladin, even with that being the case, you still get... It's $240 if you buy it at full price. Plus, you get about 1,000 points out of it. Once again, we have an issue with it, the glue going too far up. Let me just glue myself really quickly. Oh god, it's already glued! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, hold on. Wait a sec. Those 2 pieces were already glued from what happened earlier. Jesus. Okay. Well, no, that's a... Oh, wait, hold on. God dang. No. I'm playing with glue. Could be worse starting point, like the mobile game. You know, it has the word mobile in it. Yeah, I'm going to take your word for it. Alas. Here, before I begin, yeah, the glue has managed to ride its way up here. Just make sure they stay separated from one another. We're actually almost done with this bit. I'll eat it. I'll take a potato chip and eat it! I know that's not the reference you're going for, but, you know, weeb, so I have to. Contractually obligated to. Alright. But I do hope in practicing this enough that eventually I can become the guy to whom people go for help with magnetizing. Tips or just outright doing it for them. I hope so. Be neat. It's nice to be useful. Swear to sweet God Almighty. Oh, excuse me, no, God Emperor. Yada yada, blah blah blah. Lord. Yeah, it seems as if they're stuck again. You know what? Screw it. I'm this close just getting a knife out. Alright, screw it. Oh, yeah, they're stuck. They're officially stuck. Well, okay. Let me see if I can at least get these two down. Uh-oh. Well. Yeah, the fact that they're coming up obviously means that failed, so screw it. Of course! It's metal! Of course! You know exactly what just happened. Alright. I'm just gonna set you way on over here for a sec. And set you anywhere else. This worked splendidly. Lies of J. This works splendidly. Well, I've seen prettier pieces, like all the first 6. Oh god. Oh god. If I could just make it even. Big if true. Well, don't let the perfect be the enemy of the good, right? Give it one more push. No, it's too clogged in there. And then just leave it be. It'll be a bit crooked, but it's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. Do I have to bring up the True Heavenly American Buster compilation incident? I know what I'm saying. I'm glad you do. That makes one of us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jeez. Okay. Okay, good. Make sure I have the right side. Need to make sure they all line up. I mean, it's a little too late if I've messed anything up, but I'll still check. Alright, good. Perfect. Heavenly Potemkin. The Heavenly American Buster is the one where Senator Armstrong shows up and he has the American flag behind him.
and probably an eagle waving an AK or something. Something like that. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. Waving an AK. He just used up his meter, and he won't get it back in time. Gets meter back in. Oh, I've seen that! Yeah, just never underestimate. Jesus. Also, where's the HoloLive Potemkin? I've got the power of God and anime on my side. HoloLive Potemkin. Now there's some brain rot. Genuine, certified brain rot. Alright, here we go. Perfectable. Because this line gets shorter each time, it's actually easy. A little bit easier. As long as I don't keep getting myself stuck to things. Alright. Perfect. I may be 30% glue at this point. It's worth it. I hope. I hope it's worth it. Pot would totally watch. He would, wouldn't he? HoloLive VTuber. Yep. He would. Pot's the kind of guy that will work out and listen to snow halation while he's working out. Alright. Well, that took a sec. Alright. Now that that's done, the next step, putting these things together, we'll need to use super glue to hold you in place, which is absolutely not going to work. I don't even know why I'm trying. This is not going to work. Screw it. How many of these do I have? Enough. This is the opposite problem. It's too big. Too big. I need to keep 4 of these back. We'll need 12 altogether, right? 4 of these back if we want to make the hips turn. Something, something, hips don't lie. Hey, Nine. I saw you retracted something. Shark Girl is my good luck charm for missions. Headcanon Potemkin. That's Gura, right? Shark Girl. I'm over here thinking of... Is it... No, Shark Boy and Lava Girl, right? That's a different... Never mind. Never mind. How do I want to do this? Honestly, yeah, just use up the big uns, right? 1, 2. Doesn't list the count on here. It does not. Okay. We're looking at 30 of them. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's enough. That's enough. 1 VTuber rarely. I'm one of those. If it comes up, sure, but it's a clip, not the whole stream. Let me break something really quickly. As you do, let me break something. I will break you. 3 and the ring. 7. Not that ring. Alright. Now, thankfully, I can go back to
using the liquid cement. I'll take a break here in just a bit. You know, it would be appropriate for Potemkin because he likes to shark. Fighting game sense. Insert Gambit card sharking. Gambit's a... Never mind. Oh, you've seen that snow clone, that meme where it's I wonder what the girls in the gym watching the guy work out. I wonder what he's listening to. I'm sure it's hard rock or heavy metal or whatever they say. And then it's never that. It's always something silly. Tiptoe through the tulips by the garden, whatever the rest of the lyrics are. That song. What's that again? Tiny Tim commits tax evasion. That's Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. Alright. Do not break. Please. Pretty please? Begging you? Alright. Well, now that the first one is done, incorrectly, I have made my bed. I now have to lie in it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. He's listening to 24 Hours Cinderella. He's listening to the Low Tier God song. You know the one. You know the one. Oh, the one that everyone says unintentionally gives them more motivation to live. That one. Oh dear God. We'll say that's fine. It's not, but we'll say it's fine. He says. Maybe. More motivation. Now I have to live just to spite that one lightning guy. Guess who's still alive? There we go. That one lightning guy. What's up, Luna? Hey. Howdy, howdy. I have stuck my fingers together quite a few times. When I go take a break, I'll just turn on the hot water and that'll do it. A little uncomfortable. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, he says. Oh. I'll tell you what, I'll cut out the next ones and then just have them solidifying while I'm taking a quick break. That'll be what we do. Yay! Not like that. Not like you all can see what's going on. Oh, also, guess who's still alive while we're talking about the Low Tier God song? Your timing is impeccable, sis. Oh, goodness. Trying not to cut my finger off, please. Rather not. If I can, maybe, hopefully. I like my fingers. They're too helpful. What? Titles. Oh, I cracked myself. Yes, I'm still thinking about that. I cracked myself up.
They don't not call me Luna Impeccable Timing Gladius for nothing. No way. Whoa, dude. Like, whoa. Like, whoa. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. So my fingers are actually a little bit slick from, you know, the glue. Or rather, that they don't have grip. Ooh, that's really close. Just going to hold my breath. It's quite strong. Okay. Like my fingers. Me looking at mine that survived many 5-finger fillet game stabs. Jesus. Is 5-finger... That's not the... That's not that game, right? But with a knife. That is? Oh, it is. Oh, fun. Jeez. Oh crap! I have. No. I had it right. I had it right. Okay, good. Messed that up. Let me use the pin to divide them so that I don't forget. Make sure that they're turned the same way. If those ever get turned around, we are, technically speaking, screwed. Technical term. Oh jeez. All right. I'm gonna take a quick little break. I will be back here in just a moment, folks. If you don't mind, you know the drill. Let's see. Whee! See you in a sec. Alright. Yeah, this is one of the weird end of album songs. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Aye. We're back. I'll say something. Oh, think you might find me pretty cursed without. Oh boy. Prepare. Uh oh. But we're cool to have it on stream, right? I'm gonna trust you here. All right. Let's see. Here we are. Oh, we're back around to the first album. We haven't quite looped just yet because we started partway through the first album, but it'll be happening in about 20 minutes. When you're the man your wife's girlfriend met last night. When you're the When you're the man your wife's girlfriend met last night. What? Okay, so at least around where I live, girlfriend can be a platonic term. It means girl that is your friend. There's not an equivalent for guys, it's just friend. Homie. It means homie. Oh dear. More confusing than cursed? I suppose so. I hit myself in confusion. It doesn't sound like something that I'm particularly into. So, nope. I was supposed to do this one at the end, but no, we got it. First try, every try, right? It's that Souls challenge runner that would always, no matter how many attempts it took, he would correct it to be first try. I wouldn't be into it. We'd have to have a stern talk. Well, not stern. We'd have to have a talking to. Talking to. Let's just keep these together for right now. What could go wrong? Nice. I'm trying to speed up a little. We're about at the halfway point, you see. I'm trying to speed up so that I can at least have the armatures done. Nothing else, at least those. Because at this rate, it doesn't look like we're going to have the Questoris Knight done as well. I mean, heck, I haven't even started that one. Granted, there's one of them in 4 of these. That's fair enough, I guess. All the others were just practiced. Wait a minute. What? Alright, somehow I'm even more confused now. Oh, and yeah, there's still some super glue on me. Some. It was... I wasn't going to spend 20 minutes in there trying to get it off. Said that no matter how many tries, it's all... Oh, all the others were just practice attempts. We're all... Okay, I see. We were on different conversations. Yeah, that's fair. That makes good sense. Yep. Oh, I left this open. This will not come back and bite me by being non-functional now, is it? Is it? Please? Alright, yeah, we're good. So, pro tip, don't leave it open for any substantial amount of time. Please. Dear Lord. Absolutely not how you're supposed to do this. Oh well. I know what I'm getting myself into. You're wrong. But aside from that, I'm sorry. Yeah, okay, I'm a little sorry. A little bit. Tiny little bit. Maybe. Maybe. Just a tiny bit. How long does this thing last? It's one tube of liquid cement that gets you by for approximately 8,000 years. Good times. Miss the colds? Yeah, you hadn't been in temperatures that cold before in your life. That's fair. She'd been traveling, you see. And now is back where it's summer. Okay. Might as well get the 3 pieces on while I'm thinking about it. Thankfully they're identical. Quick and easy, I hope. Come on. Fit. Okay, there we go. We'll say that that's fine. Nothing wrong. Nothing bad could happen. Okay, it's liquid cement. If that gets stuck to my skin, then we're fine. It won't, you know, turn all of my fingers into one big finger. Turn me into a JoJo reference. The older you get, the less you like the... Yep. I'll be there one day. The whole cracking my kneecap trying to impress a girl that, to be fair, did later become my wife. So, yes, it worked. I suppose. I can feel the weather. That is a real phenomenon. So, one day, I'm not looking forward to that knee replacement. Maybe I'll make it to Medicare age first. Maybe Medicare will still be there. I hope so. Okay, here's my hot, kind of, political take. You know how Social Security, the full retirement age, used to be 65 and it gradually increased to 67? I think Medicare is going to go the same way. It could... I don't know. I guess I could see a world where it does the opposite, where it becomes universal or there's a buy-in or something like that, but I wouldn't be surprised if it goes the same way. I hope I'm wrong. The only data point that I have on that, though, is Social Security's age being increased. Doesn't mean the same thing will happen. Medicare. Oop. Oh, hello. Okay, there we go. Absolute coldest ever gets here. Yep, you told me -2. Which is about 29 Fahrenheit here. 29. Okay. It's 18 over 5 from 32. So it's actually, no, it's less, it's 28 and a half. Well, 28.4. You know what I mean. Close. Could have gone better. 29 hit, yep. So right around there. We still had snow on the ground from the other day. Still. Just hadn't all melted yet. Patches of it here and there. Take that.
Evangeline got to spend the snow day with me for the first bit, and her mom for the second bit. She has a half-sister over there, so they got to play outside in the snow for a while. Well, actually, I don't know that. I assume that they did. There, that makes sense. She had the opportunity to. Oop, oop. Hold on, you. There we go. Ta-da! Alright. Summer, we rarely have a day where the temperatures go below 20 Celsius. Wait. Oh, I got you. Below 20. Hold this in place while I read chat. The week after this one is supposed to be brutally Arctic, lows in the single digit below zeros. Jeez. So I live in Georgia. We've never had anything close to that. I would tell you to stay warm. I have a funny feeling you might already know that. You might already have something of a clue. Maybe. Oh dear goodness. Minus 19 Celsius. Jeez. Currently the middle of the night. That's right, because for you it's summer. Polar vortex comes every so often. Doesn't get above zero at all. And to think that our ancestors used to just vibe in cold temperatures, like, well, I'm sure it was awfully harsh, but the fact that they made it at all is just mind-blowing to me. Oh, I can't say that I envy them. Jeez. Four in each, okay. And it just goes as far in as it'll be let. It goes far in as it'll be let. I know what I meant. How? How? It doesn't seem to have a place where it snaps, you see. Okay, great. Standard freezer temperatures, yeah. You know, where I stick my fingers in if I get liquid cement on them, right? Alright, I may have to hold it here for a hot second. Or not. Just don't set it down. You don't have to hold it, just don't set it down. Or cheat. The ancient secret art of cheating is very comfy. You can see that. Coldest I've ever been. Minus 12 with a wind chill, minus 55. I can't even imagine. That is below the convergence point between Fahrenheit and Celsius. I can't even imagine how cold that would be. Good. Just dance around real quick. Just
go back. I might as well. They're identical. I might as well just cut them all out. Might as well. You get liquid cement on your fingers, drive out to where Knight lives, and by next week you'll be fine. Oh Jesus, yes. That would be... I guess that is one way to do it, I suppose. Now, the liquid cement shouldn't stick to me. It's the super glue that's the problem. And that... It'll take a while, but I can use warm water to... hot water to get that off. I got part of it off earlier when I took the intermission. I actually considered not even bothering with it because there's more super gluing to do, but yeah, it's fine for right now, I suppose. Man, the music gets into you. Actually, yeah, this is the song we started on, right? Alright, that's one loop. Playlist. Reminds me how in what's the is it Buddhism, I think? The religion where one way in which a person dies is that they... Oh, jeez, I don't remember how it worked exactly. To explain the deep amount of time that you would stay in this nirvana, not nirvana, that's the wrong, in not purgatory, is intermediate state. It would be, you have a huge pool. Every 100 years you take out 1 grain of rice, and you keep doing that until every grain of rice is gone, and that's how long you stay. It's just a way of saying an extremely long amount of time. Oh dear goodness. For whatever reason, I'm reminded of that. No reason in particular. This one's probably fine. It's fine. It's okay. We'll just set you over here. Polar Vortex of 2019. Didn't go in at all. 2 to 3 days of sub-zero highs. Lowest high was -11. Lowest low was -27. Jeez. I can imagine writing a short story, let's say, about how there's a place where it's so cold that the homeless problem sort of solves itself. A dystopian story like that. Just a little bit. I think that the actual answer would probably be, you'd survive in a similar way that our ancient ancestors did. Make your own heat, and you'd keep it alive as long as possible. Stay near it. Extreme weather. Not right now, but I can check that out. Goodness. Just keep going back and forth between these. Yep, make sure I have the right sides together. Okay. Am I going to be able to make it? 6:42. I'll make it. It'll be fine. We can at least get the armatures done, right? Nothing else. I mean, we've gotten this far. Actually, a sleeper agent. 3 words. Just watch. Would you kindly?
Would you kindly? Other way. That's fine. Ding, knocks it over. Knocks it over again. You know what? It's probably okay. Screw it. It's okay. Technical term. I were to purchase fast food disguised as my own cooking. Yep. Mind control successful. Jeez. Have you actually played BioShock before, Luna? Or is that game before your time? Came out when you were a kiddo. Yeah, just me saying. When you were a kiddo. I have a bit. Okay. I have it, but haven't played it. I have it too, but haven't played it. Oh. BioShock is one of those games that is lower on my list of games to play, not because I have anything necessarily against it, but because I've seen enough of it that it's not going to be as surprising, unfortunately. I mean, I haven't played it and still know, you know, would you kindly, a man chooses, a slave obeys, all of that jazz. Still am a kiddo. Well, I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't say. Young whippersnapper is my joke way of referring to you. And people your age. Young whippersnapper. Get off my lawn! Knight and I are going to do a Stafford and Waldorf impression at some point. But not the Game Awards one. That was weird. I don't know what was up with that, but that just kind of came out of left field. At least that's the impression I got. Alright. Then there was one. If you played BioShock, which one? Wait, are there 4? 1, 2, Infinite. There may be a 4th. Well, there's a mobile game, right? If that counts. There's random words like they actually mean anything. What's the... None of these are words are in the Bible. That whole meme. Now you will stay straight. No. I know what you're thinking. Okay. Is there anything else that I have to do to the gun itself? Well, magnetize it, but aside from that, don't think so. Oh! Hold on. Just a moment. I want to see how much of an abject moron I am. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. I had thought that there actually was another set of arms, you know, from shoulder to elbow that you could use because you actually don't use glue for this one. It advises you not to use glue. No.
Uh-oh. No. Something's wrong here. You have to rotate it, right? Okay. Yeah, you rotate it. Ah, okay. Okay, I just had it in the wrong side. Alright, crisis averted. We're fine. We're fine. Ah. That side. Did I have it right the first time? Which side is supposed to face out? Oh, I see. Hold on. I'm not sure why, but different side faces out here. All right, let me fix that. Did I do it again? All right, hold on. This side, J, you genius. Something, power of J, you genius, strikes again, yada yada. I can make my robot do this. Okay. Sure. Okay. Well, not that. Okay, that's the side. No. Wrong side. Okay, hold on. Wait a sec. Oh, wrong size rather, not side. Wrong size. These attached to one another. Okay. I don't trust myself. We're going to use the pin just to be absolutely beyond safe. Stupid socks. I could just... There we go. I do not trust myself to not, at this point, get these backwards accidentally. Okay, now. Steal some paint here, because this is not... Come on, you. Come on. Right. Dang it. Dang it, Bobbin. There we go. It's the best Hank Hill impression you're going to get from me. It's the only Hank Hill impression you're going to get from me. Elder Scrolls stands a whopping 27, 69, yes. 69,420. Nice. True. I am ready to glue myself together again. This can only go well. Fun fact. Our pin side goes down. God dang it. Too much. Too much. No. Uh-oh. There we are. Oh, that was easy. Oh, well, That was too easy. Something bad has to happen now. New channel, they've hit the second spire. I remember that. I know where that comes from. And again, I don't trust myself. We're going to be absolutely safe about this. Safe like your first ad, Luna. Okay, maybe not that kind of safe. A commercial that was in that same vein that I found to be funny. I swear to God, it's just not writing. It's on strike. The pin is on strike. Like good old days after you done slayed the second spire. They sure did. And it's the Watcher both times. It hates me. You know, I could just not forget which side this is. Ah, there we go. Just the lid is on the back. I am a genius who totally knows what he's doing. Totally. Pin side goes down. Have the Black Parade. There's another Skyrim edition has hit the Steam page. Everyone only talks about Final Fantasy 7 and up. Pretty sure the fandom has never played 1 to 6. 1 is the only Final Fantasy game I've beaten. Unfortunately. Right, it's a little awkward, the magnets being different sizes. It does make this a bit awkward. It makes it where it keeps wanting to turn outwards. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Well, what's done is done, but I could change it for the others. Yeah. Because the magnets are different sizes, it keeps drifting. Oops. I could still do it, but all of our guns are either going to look outwards like this, or cross this. None of them seem to be able to go straight for long. I can get it straight, but if I so much as think about nudging the model, then it moves it. Does it matter? I mean, I guess not. I guess not. It will matter when it comes to doing the center one here, though, because it's not going to want to stay steady. By center bone, I mean the joint between top half and the legs. It is coming out this year, you're right. Favorite albums of any genre ever. Fair enough. Valourstrike made it into the Game Awards, yep. Game but didn't play it, picked it up because of the sale going on after, played it. You understand? I have not, I'm not against it, but the highest sale I've seen on it is 10% off, and usually that's too low for me to pull the trigger. Usually. Oh man. The gun won't stay in one place, so we can make it to a 360. Underneath, let's go. Alright, this is so stupid. Test on the walker. Oh, okay. I was about to say, it actually makes it look alive. It'll look a lot worse when I actually have both guns on, though. I'm sure. Poker, roguelite, yes. I mean, it kind of works. It looks a little derpy, but it kind of works. For the others, though, I'm just going to see if I can figure out a way to fit the smaller ones. With the smaller one, it won't move as much. It shouldn't move at all. Oh boy, this can only go swimmingly. Alright, alright. Started normally, past first round, devolves into screaming like a maniac while numbers go big. See that? See, I know it's poker. Valourstrike has Slay the Spire cards in it, right? If I remember correctly. Kind of neat how much longevity you get out of a game just by virtue of it being a roguelike. Since no two runs should be the same. Set seed exists, but you know. That notwithstanding. See a bit of a dot. That's fine. That's enough. Just have to bear down pretty hard on it. Linus Stare, screaming Korean streamer clip. So Linus Stare is like Linus Tech Tips or Linus the Charlie Brown character? Oh boy, how in God's name am I going to do this? No, seriously though, how am I going to do this? Also, where are the other... Ah, you're there. Problem is that the hole is too big. Risk of Rain 2 for 5 years. I like to imagine because it's you, it's the same run. So I could put something like super glue here to intentionally create an extra, that's terrible, an extra layer, and then once that's hardened, try to attach you on top of that. No. Could also try to connect it below this spot right up here, and that might work. It'll look funky, it'll look wrong, but that might work. This is definitely not how it's supposed to work, you could imagine. I want them to all look all janky. Technical term. I'm trying to convince myself that this is actually not that big of a deal, that it's fine. Oh, that's neat. Because of the magnets, I wouldn't be able to do this anyway, because they'll always swing downwards. It does make it look like it's more alive, though. Serious Sam 2? Look, I don't know, man. Yes, but I don't know. I still have games that are currently out to finish. Do it! I should. Well, I can tell you what I'll be doing tomorrow, and it's more of this, because I'm going to try to get the army ready by Wednesday. Somehow. Not by sitting here debating what I'm going to do with these arms. It's fine. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. I'm just going to keep it together until I have put the glue on, just to make it absolutely sure. Scheiße. Hurry. Just keep it attached until I'm ready to go. Just keep doing one after the other, just plow through them. Can knock this out pretty quickly. Mind you, these are only half of the arms. Remember, we still have to do the Warglaive stuff. Sorry, I'm not saying very much. I'm trying to keep myself on the clock here. Alright, 2 more and then I'll take a look. That's decaf. This, though. Yeah, let's do some more. They should be hardened enough. Hopefully, maybe, possibly. Make sure these are facing the correct direction still. Keeps running around my phone trying to catch him. I'd rather that you not. Alright. Neat. Yeah, it's fine. Ooh, you're upside down, actually. Ah. You're upside down, actually. It's fine. You know what? Screw it. It's fine. Not a huge deal. No one will notice unless I say something. It's a subtle enough difference that I didn't catch it the first time. We'll say it's fine. We'll say. Alright. You go here. You go here. Just keep them all together. Perfect. Perfecto mundo. Close enough. A few itty bitty teeny tiny little issues with the models. Okay. We'll say. Okay. Right. Your guns. Your guns. Your guns. And you'll never guess what I'm about to say next. Okay, good. As long as these are repelling each other, then we're fine. They're attracted to each other. Somebody, me, done did goof. Nice. Okay. They're still repelling each other. They're trying to attract to each other's side. It's fine. That counts. That's fine. Nice. All right. Those should be done. They are done. Face. I guess I'm supposed to work on their faces too, right? That's a thing that we do. Yeah, we'll do it in a sec. They're disconnected, so as long as I do the face before I magnetize the waist, we're fine. Should be fine. Hopefully are fine. No promises, actually. Alright. Time for the extremely excessive chain sword. As one does. Nice. Wait, hold on. This is different. There's another, okay, there's another piece. Okay.
me get this disconnected first. Once I have all the pieces apart, I'll see how they're meant to fit together. Because goodness. Alright, and then 4 and 3. Well, there's 3. There's 4. Okay. Love this saxophone. Am I ever going to get to a point where I just have heard this so many times I want to swap it out for another 5.5 hour long album collection? Yeah, yes, knowing me. Okay, so this part's pretty obvious. Should be. Oh, clever. Ah, okay. So you can raise and lower the sword, the chain sword. Okay. In that case, I don't actually even have to melt. I do need to melt it down, actually. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. It's not a chain. It's a double chain sword. Because one simply could not be enough. The knights are nothing if not excessive, right? Remember, keeper of many titles. As a title. Excuse me. Hello? Hero? Not to get the teeth. Teeth? Thank you. Oh. I really do need to hold this one in place for a second. It's a bit finicky. Alright, the chainsword. At least I can see where the magnet goes. That's pretty clear. And it's just the same. It's probably not done just yet, right? It's enough that I can set it down. Start working on the next one. I'll work on the Melta later. For right now, just keep at it with the chain swords, right? You can never have enough chain sword. Did I clip that? Yeah, I did. Yes. Clip it more. Clip it more. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, now I scratched it. Approximately negative, no one will care. Then there was one. There's number 4. Alright, same shtick. And we'll just hold it in place.
Close enough. Oh! Probably do need to melt those together. Super glue. It is super glue. Nah, just to be safe. Better safe than sorry, right? Does have meld spots, so probably pay attention to that. Probably. Doesn't have to be much. It's going to be supplemented with super glue after all. Alas, that second wind has not hit just yet. Has not hit the towers just yet. I'll just do it again. And I'll do it again! I don't know how there's so many people still watching. Thank you, folks. I appreciate it. This will be a nice little stream to study to, work to, fall asleep to. All that jazz. Senator's case, practice your Potemkin combos. Confirms? Potemkin doesn't really have a combo. I mean, he does, but, you know. I will admit, I am getting a bit on the tired side, but one, we're only 6 hours in. Two, I really do need to get this made before going in on Wednesday, which doesn't leave me a lot of time. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I think that's the neatest little thing. I just think they're neat. Right? Hopefully. Maybe. After I get the chainsword and melted done. Hey! Not on a train. Yeah. Good to see you, CJ. Tell me, fellow Express Owl. I'm sorry. You plus train. You play Hat in Time. having a good old time making chain swords and Melta, hitting someone with something the temperature of the surface of the sun. You know, as you do. Not being excessive at all. No way. Knights excessive? No. Yes. Need I remind you of Sir Canorum's mini title? Okay. Horic Canorum. Oh, that's brilliant. Brilliant! Hope you're doing alright. Hope you're having a good old time. There we go. No more. Sure. Do that. Hey. Nice. Brilliant. Brilliant. Perfect. Fortunately, I might be calling it before too long. Fortunately, though, we are nearly done with these. Nearly. That Questoris Knight is going to be big, though. Good times. Before I worry about magnetizing these and getting my fingers to stick to God knows, let's work on the Melta next. Melta is 5? I mean, yeah, it's the big dumb piece right here. Perfect. It actually doesn't have, I mean, it doesn't need, they don't need numbers. They're pretty freaking obvious what they are. I just find that to be interesting. There aren't numbers listed on here for them. It's fine. Oh boy. And then there was, well, actually, then there were 7. Let's see. Should be, yep. Yeah, this might take a second. This one should be, and it is, a matter of just melding it together. The way I'm doing it is absolutely not what you're supposed to do, but the flexibility of being able to swap them out. Swap the weapons out. Easy enough. Ah, there we go. Very simply, lose track of where you are, where everything is.
down the caffeine here and hope that that gets me by. Saying too terribly much. I'm just trying to hurry it on up a little bit. So I can get this done tonight so that I can do the Questoris tomorrow. Big. I guess this is what it's like to do a normal stream. Well, it's 6 hours, that's already over a normal stream. Alright, close enough. Oops. Nope, that's correct. Man, the music is working overtime to make up for the dead air. Lo siento, mi amigos. He's just a little bit better. Still somewhat stuck. One of them is. Good boy. There we go. That should do it. See what I mean? Lastly, as tired as I am, I probably shouldn't throw a sharp implement between my hands anymore. Probably not a good idea. I can imagine a thing or two that might go wrong with that. Get them both? I did. Vivian. You're jerk off too. just chill for a bit. Okay. Do you know BattleBit Remastered, right? BattleBit? Should. Low poly Battlefield, but better than Battlefield 5 or 2042. I mean, what's that saying, though? Also has proximity. Oh! Proximity voice chat. Play it and get internet moments. Like what? Oh, jeez. Proximity voice chat. Wait a second. Is Transport Chopper Pilot played Gangnam Style? Someone said, and I quote, So this is what the Second Korean War. But Gangnam Style. Sexy lady. Something like that. I'd imagine. I have no idea. Oh goodness. Just going to leave them attached. In fact, let me just do it from here to make abs. I'm going to idiot proof this. Best I can. It's still me, but you know. Go to lose track. Just run through. Just like I did earlier, run through all 8 of these. In one fell swoop. Well, it won't stick to me. Thank you. Jeez. Chainsword number 1. If I get any of these backwards, though, I might be in a bit of a pickle. Rick. That's why we make sure to reconnect it each time. Oh, you can't see it. It fell apart. As you do. Fell off plus Elvis ratio plus Scarlet Rot plus Maidenless plus Graceless Tarnished. Hotel Mario mix. Jeez, goes pretty hard. Hotel Mario Gangnam Style. Toast is toast, toast. Remember, kids, all toasters toast, toast. And then, meanwhile, my roommate from back in college, no, toasters toast bread. See, we got along. You can imagine. He and I got along swimmingly. So, just make it a little bit faster. Still accumulating a teeny tiny little bit of glue. Looks contributing as much is because the tube of super glue is open. Just a sec. Before we lose connection, the world collapses. One thing to say. Oh no. Oh no. What could it possibly be? Dare I ask? It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be something YouTube's terms of service would not snipe me for, I'm sure. Surely. Like Warhammer Fantasy more than 40k. Oh, you're fine. Don't worry, you're fine. It's some people like Elden Ring, some people like Bloodborne. It's fine. You're fine. You are okay. Oh, well, okay. None of you need to stick though. Let's not, please. Say we didn't, actually. Especially you. You're new. You're new around here. You want to know how I got these claws? Coffee while I wait. Okay, so what all do I actually have left to do? Face, get the faces on, shoulder pads, glue the feet down, and decide what I want to do with the middle. I'm going to have to order more of these magnets. Getting old. I've been in this position for entirely too long. I don't think that my knees appreciate it. I get the distinct impression that my knees do not appreciate it. Rat clicker game Vermintide. I've heard that name a billion times. I couldn't tell you a dang thing about the actual game itself, though. Okay. Do these. Ooh. My knife is starting to get a bit dull, I think. Well, maybe. Yeah, maybe. It's also just thicker here, perhaps. Pick a level, click on rats until you beat it. You know the tutorial in Fallout 3 where you have to shoot the rats? I'm sure it's just like that. I'm sure that there's no difference. Well, it is called Vermintide, so fair enough. I guess you get what you paid for. You get what you expect. There we go. Excuse me. There we go. Much better. It's just the faces left for those. I believe that we're using those faces, however. They're all identical, so I could just put them in a pile, it's fine. It would be okay. And in fact, I think that I will. Start dunking them. Get dunked on.
All right.
Perfect. Make sure they're still oriented the right way. And low they are. Pin to separate them.
All right.
Should be not like that though. I'll have to clean them up a little bit first.
Oh yeah, it's another weird end of album song. The experimental stuff out at the end. But it gets weirder. This sounds normal enough.
Just cleaning them up. It'll fit. You'd not cut my finger, please.
Ooh, no, this one's a bang up job. Technical term. Hey, hey. Nice. Alright, cool.
This is medieval times. Only the dwarf DLC class has a Gatling gun. It's flintlocks. Oh, that's right. They do get like, steampunk tech. They get to be the Joseph Joestar with a Tommy gun. I mean, you're a fantasy character with superpowers. I have a Tommy gun and these legs. What are you gonna use those legs for? Run away! The silly series. I like it. But you might even call it bizarre. I'll see myself out. Well, I will be taking a break in a bit. So actually, yeah, I guess I will. Alright. Someone other than Fat Shark should try a melee-focused horde shooter. So then we would actually have a game that is good to begin with instead of waiting for 5 years. On the one hand, yes, you're right. On the other hand, because I play F-Zero GX, I see Fat Shark and think of, well, the racer from that game. That's the name, Fat Shark. Jeez. Nice little technical... I mean, no, easy, accessible racing game. Anyway, I could teach Evangeline in 5 seconds, I'm sure. No. Not at all. Not at all. Still really cool, though. Cool as heck. Doesn't look right. Oh, there it is. I just can't see when it's gotten into the groove. Can't even really feel when it's gotten into the groove. Should I? No, I shouldn't carve. If it's wrong, it's fine. I'll live. Fat Shark game, Dark Tide. Only enjoyable 2 years after launch. That's never reassuring. One of those companies that makes the minimum viable product and then just slowly updates it. Every time there's an update, put it 20% off. Convince you to get back into it. Or have the update and a DLC. Paid, of course. That sort of thing. Uh-oh, Because I'll be honest, a game getting updates even years after release isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's how it's done. Stardew Valley got an update 8 years after it was released. Elden Ring still gets updates. I'm probably a little bit off. It's fine. I think it might be. No, screw it. Just leave it be. It's okay. Try to line this next one up a bit better. Although if I line this one up better, it'll make the other one look misaligned. Don't mess with it too much. Please, dear goodness, Jay. Stop. There it goes. Red Bull gives you wings. Man, I don't appreciate the smell all that much. Did that just go right in? Did it though, actually? Well, if it did, it's out now. Oh god. Oh wow, okay. Oh, I'm full of the smart. That's what happened. Full of smart. Dang it. Can't get it to fit. Snap in place. We're getting there. Oh, okay. Nothing broke. Fine. We're getting there. Airbrushing my paladin. eBay rescue. Oh, hey Connor. Hey, what's up? Hold on, let me read that again here in just a sec while I hold on to this. There it goes. Something's not. It's not snapping in place. There. Okay. Oh heck! I know what's happening. God dang it! I know exactly what's happening. Jesus. Yeah, you're not coming undone anytime soon, though. These exhaust pipes I put on backwards. Didn't realize it at the time. So they do get in the way of the shoulder blade. Here, I have an idea. It's called, this one just gets to lean extra far forward. They're going to look a little bit different. That's fine. Okay, I'm going to lie in airbrushing my paladin and my lancer. Oh, I'm airbrushing. Oh, okay. Well, cool. Best to ya. I'm magnetizing my units so that I'll be able to swap them between different units as need be. As I need them for different armies, as I get better at the game, as they get rebalanced by points.
all that jazz. No way that could ever happen. Yes. Yes, it could. Especially right as soon as I think I've found something that makes good sense, that's when it'll change, of course. Center says, come, we should play Serious Sam 2, quick 5 to 8 hour Croatian adventure. 10 hours later, oh gee. I think I recognize that last, no I don't. Thought I recognized that last word. I do not. It should be where I can set it down. It might look a little bit different. Just a tiny little bit. Yeah. Plus, I hate to say, Senator, not right now anyway, because when this gets done, I'm getting dinner, hitting the sack. The joy of work in the morning. Everyone's fan, Monday too. But next week, I will have Monday off. So I'm looking forward to that. It's a holiday over here. Federal holiday. In Cambodia. That's not how it goes. We'll pretend that's how it goes. Yeah, let me just hold this in place a bit longer, instead of getting to work on the next one. It has been a while since Connor's been in, I think. Or at least since Connor's been active in chat. He might have been here all day, every day. This hole up. Okay, so there is actually another. This hole up here is for the gun. Which I believe that both the Helverin and the Warglaive have. There's another gun up top. Well, Helverin for sure. I'm staring at it. What do you think about it? And the answer is yes. They both have they both get the Tommy gun on top. Perfect. Do I want to magnetize the Tommy gun? Probably not. Oh dear, want to hear a joke? Alright, oh no. And then the joke is just going to be the word Bethesda or something like that, isn't it? Your Tau model kits have melee. They do. They do. Oh, they also have, I don't know if this is true anymore, but the Start Collecting sets, so 8th edition, have ritual knives. You can't even, they're not even useful in melee. They're there for a ritual. It's something to improve their leadership, or bonding knife ritual, or whatever it's. Anyway, yeah, not even a melee weapon. Their knife is not a melee weapon. Don't ask how they use the bonding knife in the ritual. I do not dare ask. However, nowadays the Tau don't actually need the melee weapons because they have pistols by default. Let me see if it is low enough. What time is it? 8 o'clock? Should I make more? Should I start up another pot? Timken Buster? Oh. Maybe. Oh yeah, the angry ones. Angry. Yeah, just do the two-eyed ones, I guess. That'd be fine. I guess. Oh, and then the other guns, the Tommy guns on top. Alright, so how do we make the faces? It's a 14 and 13. Where are you? Oh, 14, 13, okay. There we are. Did I not? I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. There we are. Keep these all tiered. Okay, so these go together first. I'm about to have to take a quick little break here in just a moment. Put up the "we'll be right back" screen again. For I believe only the third time stream. Certainly helps that we went for 3 hours without one earlier. Then again, we're at 7 hours now. Yeah, while that's drying, I think I can remember, totally can remember where that goes. Close enough. Alright. Well, I'll be just a quick second, folks. Put it on up. Alright, see you in a sec.
Ah. Well, thing. There we go. Okay. We are definitely not going to make it to the 12-hour mark today. This Emperor text-to-speech had it. Big E was fine with Tal. Even wanted them to join for— Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, no. Well, okay, wait a sec. I already know there's something wrong, but like you said, Emperor text-to-speech. Until he's told they can't melee, ended up, 30 warp storms out of anger. Yeah, the guy that runs around with a sword that Gilman's using nowadays to mess up people's gardens. Well, Nurgle doesn't count as a person. Maybe. Yeah. Good times. Good times. Okay. Cut these out again. Good music, dude. It does make it a lot more bearable, for sure. Oh, yeah. Ah, nice. Not that I got you. Just this one guy, this one buddy. The coolest looking, I think. Doesn't look too angry, I say. Maybe. First time. Now that I have a part, just let it tag off your face. Perfect. Nailed it. I guess I can be letting you dry. Me up a wall. Drive me up a wall. Whale. Here's my incentive to hurry. That's what I'm calling it. That's what I call hamburgers. You call hamburgers incentive to hurry. Yes. It's a regional dialect. Uh-huh. What region? Upstate McCrag? Really? Well, I'm from Ultramar and I never... Okay, that's enough. Jeez. Give it the old reach around. Wait, what? close. Well, I say that. Yeah, it was close. In fact. Good times. There we go. Absolutely sure that I do this correctly first. Easy money. Say, yeah, there it goes. Perfect. You know, I could just leave this where I could change the face. Surely. Use the different faces to indicate different knights. Nah. Functionality. Let's let that go first, actually. Oh my goodness. Oh. Would you look at the time? So that's a 1. We'll come up with another way to distinguish which one happens to be which. And by another way, I mean just the color scheme, I suppose. Bits I probably should have cut off, but for time's sake, and it's not that big a deal, it's fine. Some water for late dinner. If I keep this up, it'll turn into my midnight snack. So that's not so bad. You're probably supposed to use, yep. It's a bit hard to tell. There it is. Nah, let's leave it straight. Which is to say, glue it down. I was thinking maybe I could leave it out, but it's too easy to come out on its own, unfortunately. Upside down for a minute. Minuet. Actually getting a little bit of a headache too, which is never fun, you can imagine. Ooh, there we go. 194. This is about to be my most watched non-Magic the Gathering live stream. Maybe I should keep going now. Turns out, happen to be a lot of people like Warhammer. You never would have guessed. No, nay, never. Alright, that should be fine, as it is. Time for gun. A5 and A6. 1537. Okay. It should all be, this. Let's see, 15. Don't see 37. Wait. Oh. Itty bitty little piece. Itty bitty. I see you there. Kind of. Wait. They're different guns. I see. I see. So, crud. Guess what? I have another thing to magnetize. Good news. This one's much smaller. Wait a minute. Yeah, so it turns out the super glue did in fact get him. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally okay. Should be, I say. I thought I gave it plenty of time, but no. You know, for this one, we actually don't even need to, we just put them together and swap them out. Top, it'll be fine. We don't even need to magnetize them. I mean, por ejemplo, 5 and 6. Here's 6 actually. Ah, there you are. Oh. Getting you cut out is going to be a trick, isn't it? I'm sure. Here, screw it. Technical term. Screw it. So now, good spot to get rid of all of this. All of these. Someone's having fun. I hear you, bud. Yeah. Okay. Seems like it should go further in. I might have it backwards, actually. No. Looks like I have it right. Yeah, okay. Well, just add the absolute hair. Smallest hair. No, I'm not meaning to turn this into an ASMR stream, but I guess I won't. I wouldn't mind. Alright, something like that anyway. anything else, there's one face left. So, not anything that matters too terribly much, I hope. Where's this? I see how it fits. There's the, oh brother, where art thou? Tight spot. We're in a tight spot. Hold this for a hot second. Unfortunately, there's one more item on here, so I can't just yeet that one. I would if I could. Or, you know what? Both. Man, oh man. Hear you there, buddy. My stomach has this funny little habit of reminding me, you know, you did boil some water. You should go and use it for something. And I will. Eventually. Maybe. Maybe. It's me, so maybe is a threat. That one was slightly off. Maybe. Almost there. I think that if I could keep going, I don't think that we would finish the Questoris, but we'd at least make some good progress. But I don't think that's in the cards. I think that what will end up by that point being 8 hours will be enough. That'll be fine. Just maybe. Which means I have about half an hour to go. Just had a thought. I wonder if my brother actually has my old Necrons from back in ye olden days. Ooh, it missed. Okay, hold on. Let's make sure to correct that before it melts. Yeah.
Here we go. Whose theme is this again? It's been a sec. My stomach is officially on a strike. I wish you could see that. It bounced off of the other, what's the term, spruits? It bounced off the others into the ornaments. Nice. Alright. I guess I should get these started first, shouldn't I? Maybe. Bit much. Go. This way so that if it leans, it's the other way. And then, sorry. There we go. Almost checked it. We're not quite done yet. Well, there we go. So I thought now. It's okay. Right, and then the last of these as well. Brilliant. This piece instead. And this time without 5 gallons of it. Ooh. Question, why was 5 afraid of 6? I've heard why was 6 afraid of 7, because 7, 8, 9. Why was 5 afraid of 6? That I don't know. Let me get this in place and then I will read yo massage. Here we go. Okay. What if, oh boy, you wanted to play Blotro? Peggy said 18 plus because playing cards proceeds to give a literal casino of any yeah, oh, because 7, 8, 9, yeah, because 6, 7, 8. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9 is that's the normal way we go. You know, 7, 8, 9, ATE, but I like that joke. Oldie but a goodie. Just like your mom. Wait, no. Dumb joke I thought of. It's literally just, I've seen you but off by 1. I mean, it got me. So, not for nothing. It got me. What am I forgetting? Forgetting something I know. Right now, I'm just going to give all of you these. And then the rest of you, just kind of, well, actually I don't want to touch those yet. Let's give them more time. Okay. Am I forgetting anything? No? Okay. So, the only things that are left to do for the armatures. Obviously gluing the feet down to the base. And deciding what the holy heck I want to do about magnetizing their waist. I was 8 afraid of 9 because 8, 9, 10. 8, 9, 10. Blanked out. You're good. You're good. Oh. Look, I don't know about you. I'm getting tired. If you are, join the club. That'll be alright. We'll get through it. Poker chips over here. Yoink! Yoink! Make some room. Thank you, bud. Paint me like one of your friends. No. No. Okay. Should I play Balacha? It comes highly recommended. I haven't played it yet. I could not tell you, but it seems as if everyone who has played it comes away with an awfully high opinion. Senator, what would you say? You've played it, of course. You said you spent maybe just a little bit of time on it. Just a little bit. What is a game that you have played, if you have one, which you've spent hundreds, maybe even thousands of hours, and if someone asked you to, if they should play it, you would say no? I don't know that I have a game like that. Skyrim's the closest I can think of. Skyrim's a good game, but at least the way that I played it, I went probably a bit too far. 75 parts, hundreds of hours. Maybe just a bit much. How am I going to do this?
This is the side that should be facing down. Where's my pen? Oh, for the love of God. Hey! Ink! Double check. There we go. So these both will be facing in the same direction. Okay. I cannot imagine this possibly not going well. There is no way. I really should try this on just one first, actually. That fits swimmingly. That fits beautifully. And the next size doesn't fit. Do it. Slow. It's not even. God dang it, it's not quite even. Jeez. Gonna super glue, so no, that's done. Well, that's unfortunate. It's close, but no cigar. Ah. Okay. Well, that sucks. You only get one shot at it. Blind. Where'd the pen go? Oh. Where the pen is, just to make sure. Yep. There. We can do better the next time around, surely, right? Once I set it, immediately level it. That's perfect. Okay. Could use another these on the bottom. I cleared away all of this mound. With what, a knife? That sounds safe. It would also make my units. No, I was about to say it would make them shorter, but no, effectively no. Too late now, but what if I had not... Oh, Jay, you sweet genius. What if I had not added this cap onto it? We'd be in business, right? Bees knees? We would. There's a well where it could fit, which should be at about the right size. So you know what I could do? Could leave this in the freezer overnight, and then try to pop off that top piece. And hopefully just that top piece. And hopefully not get the loincloth as well. If I'm wrong, well, oh well. Do that 4 times though. Yes, yeah, I should. I should. With the weapons, if I use 2 different sizes of magnets, it's not the end of the world. It does make it where they have this funny little habit of going in every direction you don't want them to, but you can do it, sure. If I do that with the middle, however, so basically if one magnet is bigger than the other, unfortunately what will end up happening is that the smaller magnet will not find the center of the bigger one. It will keep trying to go off to the side, so my unit will try to fall over. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're up to. In the meantime, then, I'm glad I didn't put the base in. What I ate, it just rips. Oh my goodness. Hello. What? You know, there is such a thing as TMI, I'm afraid. But fair enough. I prescribe to you, Beano, and possibly Pepto-Bismol. Oh god dang it, Jay. You Egypt. You Egypt. Perfect. Well, I could deal with 1% off. It's fine. 1%. Ooh, hurry, 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 hurry. God dang it. It's off center. This one's way off center too. Hopefully, they're all going to repel. Yes. Yeah, okay. If any of them are attracted to one another, I'm in trouble. Nope. Okay. Well, that's fine for now. These, I will get my... Where did I keep the bags earlier? I'll bring them over. Close this up. Oh, alright. Excuse me? There we go, that's better. Yeah, I will repeat my Amazon order. That's where I was able to get those after all. Where? God's name. And I sent you. As I'm still connected. Well, I had them around here somewhere. Or did I?
You know, one thing I should... Excuse me for 1 second. Just getting a resealable bag. In which I can put the spare guns. And I'm sure later other parts too. Small snack bag. Ay, ay, ay. Somebody is missing. Aha, here you are. Alright. And then I guess for the time being I could do the same thing with the other guns. And the chain swords. I guess. Suppose. Maybe we leave the chain swords out. At least leave one chain sword out. Leave one out so that we have, and I guess I could just get them out later anyway, but so that we have a polarity check. Do. Right. Okay. Well, we didn't get finished, but we got pretty close. Close enough that if it weren't for this issue with a cap, I would just bite the bullet and finish tonight. Tomorrow, I'll be back to it, be building again tomorrow, and hopefully, at that point, I will have the Questoris Knight finished, hopefully. Oh dear, I will have these done, but they're so close to being done, that's not surprising. It's just caps, magnetizing those, and then gluing them to the base. That's actual it, and then the armatures are done. And then our one Questoris, Paladin or Errant, and we'll be all set to go. I say, I hope. Alright, well, thank you folks for hanging out with me. Let's see, it is not even 9 o'clock in the evening for me, so let's see if there's anyone to whom I can send you over here. Over 200 people watched today. Thank you folks, I appreciate it. Do I have a friend of the channel who might be doing a thing? Hey, we will all float together. All float. I don't, but it looks like ESA is doing reruns. That's something to send you on to, I guess. Hey, good night, Nine. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Who wants to watch a speedrun? I love watching funny speedruns. I don't know. I used to be a speedrunner myself, after all. Alright. Well, hey. I'll see you folks tomorrow today, actually. You know. Take care.